your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Cathay saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew. They're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, and good evening from me.
Good evening, Mick. How are you?
I'm doing well, actually. How are you, Tim?
I got a little lurgy from my daughter, thank you. But aside from that, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Young kid syndrome, mate.
Yes.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Thank you, Random Stuff. Yes, pointing out that our widget says 9 p.m., not 8 p.m.
Because it still thinks it's daylight saving, probably.
Yes, I will go and remedy that in a moment.
All right, now we've just had Singapore 350 come in.
Yep.
From Singapore, of course. Singer 217 it was.
All right, yeah, I can see him taxiing. It's a triple R.
Maybe it's Dash 8 Dreamliner.
Oh, what? A Dash 8 Dreamliner?
From Air India, travelling up Victor.
Sorry, the Singer was a 359, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Singer's a 350.
Yeah.
He's in.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, what?
Nah, just to confuse you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we've got Air India trundling up Victor. He's heading off to Delhi with a Dash 8 Dreamliner as Air India 309. He'll be off shortly.
All right. The time bug should be fixed. Yes, it is now. Hello, all. So, yeah, lovely to see you all here tonight.
Now, that is 11 years old, that Dreamliner.
All right, we've got a corner 7.3 in there on 1.6.
That'll be 483 coming from Sydney, another milk run. And we've got the freighter on the move.
Yeah, well, everything's going to be, all the schedules are now up the duff because we're out of daylight savings.
I think we might have to start an hour earlier, mate.
I think we are going to have to.
All right, so apologies, everyone. We might have missed some of the early stuff.
Yeah, well, like,
we weren't thinking of that.
Our Emirates flights are at 9 o'clock, not 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock now.
From Megatha, Miss 4, hot dog plane. Look, my hot dog plane.
Yes, right there, your hot dog plane, darling. Demon Fan Cat, unfortunately, no, we will not be out on Friday night. I have other engagements with Megatha. We are going to enjoy a lovely weekend in the city.
All right, Jetstar 529's about to put it in on 16 A320 from Sydney.
See if we can find him. There he is.
I think I want to get a mouse for this.
Yeah, okay.
I'll see if I've got one at home.
I've got one I can bring.
Yeah, if you would.
I bought one while we were up in Queensland. A whole $10 for Logitech.
Oh, right.
It's rose pink, but I don't care.
Yeah, don't worry me. If it works, it works.
That's it.
Yeah, that chat's getting away from you. I don't know what people have been saying. Hang on.
It's a busy chat tonight, eh?
Yeah. Let's see if I can find a few people here. We've got the X-Wings here.
Ah, hello, X-Wing.
Melbourne Flights is Hayden.
G'day, Hayden.
Alan Peters. G'day Networks, Kenny. Random stuff. Well, we already know because he got us to fix up the clock.
Yes.
Gemma D is there. Good evening, Gemma. Dave Pratt. Alex Tabiri. How are you, Alex? Random stuff again. Claudette is here.
Ah, hello, Claudette. I've got no 7.4s for you at the moment.
No, nothing.
I don't know we've got any coming in, do we?
I was having a scout before you got here and didn't see anything.
Yeah.
But it was on the phone, so I could have missed it.
Yeah. All right, we're not hearing any ATC, are we?
No.
Oh.
There we are.
Departures for CA91.
Now we're hearing it.
A little bit too much. Just going to keep half an eye on that because we found out what the problem with the humming was. It appears to be the antenna we were using is giving off some electrical current.
Well,
or something.
Apparently the coax on the antenna base is not up to scratch, and it's the shielding is not working properly.
Yeah, so we've gone with the good old rubber ducky tonight.
Hazel Kitchen is with us.
G'day, Hazel.
There is a young Erin.
Good evening, Erin. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully, yeah.
Andreas
Wind
here.
calm, runway 16.
Rosie Matthews.
Runway 16 to start 39.
Yeah, velocity 4065, ready?
65 Melcher.
Adam Jean. Demon Fan is with us. Good evening, guys.
Runway 2708, 7 inches, 4.
Ella Loomies is with us also. Claudette saying it was okay, Mick. Singapore 7297 flew over her house when departing for Singapore.
There you go.
That would have been earlier this evening. And I see we have a member chat. Well, what do they call it? An anniversary chat.
Anniversary or member milestone. But yeah, we've got Neil Macedo there celebrating 9 months as a silver frequent flyer. Thank you, Neil. Good evening, Tim and Mick. It's nice to see a live stream at Melbourne Airport. Well, thank you. Thank you for your ongoing support. 9 months, you must be one of the OG members of the channel.
Hang on, what's Melbourne Flights? Melbourne Flyer, shall I remind you that I'm Mr. Flights to you?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Flights. All right. My hesitation when I was speaking regarding Erin and hoping that she was well is because she's actually in hospital at the moment.
Oh. Didn't know that. I'm
No.
sorry to hear.
Yeah, I just wanted to check with her that she was cool with me mentioning that on the show. Oh,
Our freighter's going off on 27.
all right, and I've accidentally put an overlay on the screen. Oops.
Ooh.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll get rid of that.
7354, while you're rolling, there'll be an aircraft departing crossing runway south of the intersection, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, Qantas 7354.
All right, we'll quickly...
1465, run up runway 16.
All right. Qantas 7354 is the A321 freighter heading to Sydney, going on 27.
All right.
And another member.
Yes, I think it's Rosie Matthew. I've gone away from it for a minute just so we can get this freighter out the door. It is on the screen. Can you see it in the chat there, Mick?
1465,
Yep,
runway
1
16
month
clear
of
for
hanging out with Tim and Mick.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. Much
Yeah.
appreciated.
Where do you think it's reasonable to hang out with us?
Yeah.
Area 3090, Melbourne Tower, be cool.
There goes our freighter out the door. Where's he off to? Lonnie?
Nah, Sydney, mate.
He's off to Sydney.
Yep.
Area 309 heavy, Melbourne Tower. 7354, contact departures.
What on earth?
7354.
Looks like we've got an Echo departure.
We might have, but this thing on yours just went to Google Maps.
Okay.
Just off 531.
Well, once again, thank you, Rosie, for your 1 month with us.
Velocity 1465, that was, off to Darwin.
Ah.
31. 1465, contact departures.
Now, is it like $500 for tonight?
So just off 531.
We'll see how we go with that, hey?
Be Real NZ is here with us too. G'day.
Sorry, Golf
G'day.
Jared He.
Yeah, the high speed is off 131, thanks.
Oh, and our old friend William Reed.
G'day, Will. How are you?
How are you, mate?
Now, Will, I've got a question for you. Did you used to work for Qantas or TAA in the IT department? I think it's a different Will, but my dad seems to think that you might have been previously working there.
Nadine's with us. Nathaniel Byrne. Evening, guys.
Now, who's this dark old bird dropping in on 16?
Jetstar 531 from Sydney with a 320.
No tail light on. Very bright landing lights, but
And coming in from a little far out near Wildwood still, is Malaysia 129, 330, 300 from Kuala Lumpur.
we've got a bit of a train out there at the moment, I see.
I'm probably zoomed in a little much for that. I shall cast my net a bit further afield and see what we can see. Got a velocity behind Malaysia and another velocity. There's two velocities following Malaysia at the moment.
Malaysian at 129.
You should have
Runway 16.
Air India going out, mate.
Under 167, Malaysian 129.
Yep, very dark on 16.
And as soon as he's out the door, monitors have frozen.
Oh?
Yeah, the feed's frozen.
Yep.
Bear with us, guys. We'll be back with the video in a sec.
Area 309, contact departure.
Yep, it's
Apologies.
live again.
Yeah, typical timing, eh?
Yep, and this is Malaysia 129 about to bring it in with the 330 from Kuala Lumpur.
That would be this one here.
346 knocked up.
Evening Aviation Dallas.
Ah, g'day, mate. So yeah, we might need to pull our show time back to 7 p.m. starts.
Yeah.
We'll have to have a look at the flight schedules again and see what's happening when.
Looking 2.8 mil tower, run at runway 27.
Very smooth landing there.
Yeah, not bad at all, eh?
Yeah. There's some that put it in any old how, and then there's others that sort of try to make it an art.
So China Airlines on the way out.
Yep. Dave C has joined us.
Oh, g'day, Dave. Hope you're doing well.
Down velocity
690 mil tower.
good evening, it's 450 ready.
Just up 450 mil tower. Malaysia 139, vacate Juliet, contact ground 121 back from 7.
Second Juliet, contact ground 127, Malaysian 1 minute.
247. Next arrival 3 miles from the crossing threshold, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Take off, please.
Your Air China is a 330-300. It will be 8 years old sometime this month. And it's off to Beijing.
Just up 450 runway 27.
CA-166.
Line up runway 27, just 450.
Right, heading out on 27, Adelaide services, velocity 247. It's a standard bus.
Standard bus doing the wine run.
346,
Yep.
wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for land.
And you got another bus coming in on 16 from Brisbane, velocity 346. Good evening, Mark Bester has joined us.
Good evening.
I haven't seen a reply from William,
Okay.
although I may have missed it. I'll just scroll back up a bit.
Just up 450 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, it's 450.
Just up 130 mil
Ah,
tower.
Lynette's here. Good evening to you also. I don't think Williams answered your question, Tim.
That's all right. It was a mild
Just up
curiosity.
130 runway 27, wait.
And Aaron with a comment, of course Jetstar are all dark.
Yeah. Yeah, that was for that Jetstar that came in quite dark before.
Yeah.
Got a question at velocity 690, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land.
They're making me earn my keep tonight, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they are. Heading out is Jetstar 450 to the Gold Coast. Coming in is Velocity 690 from Perth.
450, contact departure.
Contact departure is just 450, thank you. No, the target area, contact 45.
45, no town.
We have a ding.
Yes, I did see that on the screen. As I said, they're making me earn my keep tonight, so...
Well, you can put it up when you've finished with this one, because I think we've got a few moments rest. But in the meantime, I will say thank you to Mark Bester, who's gifted 5 Melbourne Flyer Silver Frequent Flyer memberships. Now going to Michelle Kang, Simon Wardle, Jason Hopkins.
Just now 530, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Where are you?
530.
Dublo Darren and Warwick Picarari.
Well, thank you very much there, Mark, and welcome to our 5 new frequent flyer members. You've got access to the custom emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, which we're trying to get one out. We do promise. Early access to travel vlogs when I do get back around to that, which I think, unfortunately, is probably not going to be till after Easter. At the earliest. And also get access to the Discord chat, which I am horribly inactive on, but I know our other members of the community are in there.
Yeah, I pop in, I at least check it every day. GC's with us. Good day, mate.
Oh, g'day, mate. How you going?
Gino Finelli.
Hello, Gino.
We're doing all right this evening. Got 126 watching.
We're up to 131 at the moment, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm reading it off the actual stream, mate. Just went to 131. And 89 likes.
Yes, not doing too bad tonight, are we?
Right, Air China's doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo dance.
Yes. Did you see that our new taxiway Delta got officially opened the other day?
I did indeed. Wasn't that an awesome time we had down there?
Oh, that was yeah, beyond words.
Once again, thank you to Andrew Lund and Melbourne Airport for inviting us down there.
Yeah,
it was certainly an experience that we'll treasure. And
Yeah.
hopefully we're able to put a little bit out there for you guys too.
if you haven't checked it out, you can always go back and re-watch it. What was it, about 2.5 hours?
Yeah. We had an explanation given to us about how the new Delta taxiway is going to operate and how it meshes into all the plans that are coming up for the airport. I'm finding it fascinating. It's like Melbourne Airport's getting a full makeover, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we're getting a new runway, we're getting an expanded international terminal.
That was Qantas 485, just came in from Sydney.
Which is the Mendawuji livery. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation there, but...
Let me follow it up. Mendawuji.
Mendawuji, yeah.
It's an impressive paint scheme, however you pronounce it.
Yes.
As they retire these 737s, I'm hoping that they'll continue it on to the some of the newer aircraft.
Well, we saw the A320s. They put that on the first
Oh,
of the
no,
220s.
4 Alpha, yeah. Well, we get, we've got an ongoing rumour about one of the XLRs getting a retro.
Yeah, well, we know it's not the first one because we've already seen that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. X-Wing says, don't forget the trains are going to be coming out here as well.
Yeah. But we won't know at the airport.
No. We've got. We're losing our safe shot, Mick. They're moving both the aircraft.
Oh.
The hot dog's going, and they're moving China Eastern away as well.
Oh. Well.
That's good because it means we're going to see some action, but.
Wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
All right, let's pop back down and just see who else has turned up.
Quarter 781, contact departures.
Departures, quarter 781, G'day.
Hazel, the only people who can put out links are our moderators, and they are only going to put out aviation-related ones. That was our decision when we opened the channel. Mel Spotter is here. Good evening.
Good evening, Mel Spotter.
Shane Moss is here. G'day, mate. Welcome back. X-Ring says, yeah, it was a great show, guys, watching on the tarmac at Delta. Believe me, you don't know the half of it, mate. Being down there was like a dream come true for us.
And we're hoping that it'll open the door for more opportunities. Andrew has been trying for a while to get us out there, and he had a reason, so...
Travis McMullen with a little bit of intel. Terminal 1 is also getting renovated.
Well, I know they just completed their security renovation. So now all terminals at Melbourne have the updated security screening. So you no longer have to remove your laptops from your bags at any terminal in Melbourne. Hadn't had to for international or T3, T4 for a while. But T1, carrying the quote-unquote premium airline, you still had to, but I guess that's a Melbourne Airport thing, not necessarily a Qantas thing.
Mm-hmm. And I spy an Ancelini.
Good evening, Mr. Anth. Hope you're doing well.
All right, I better pay attention to planes. Velocity 761 out on 27, heading off to the Gold Coast.
Copy 238, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 162 land, velocity 238.
Yeah, I got sent a photo from Megatha of Ms. 4 lounging back in the lounge room. I'm assuming watching the show.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Just chilling out on the couch, on the floor in front of the couch.
Hello, Miss 4. I see you there under that blanket.
Yeah, looking very cozy. So hopefully everybody else is nice and happy at home, or if you are stuck at work, hopefully you're getting to tune in to us, or at the very least listen in to us. I know I've spent a number of nights listening into our friends from the other different channels, Sid Squad, OPN, In Plain Sight, YPPH Plane Guy, Wellington Flights Live, tuning into whoever is up. You guys keep me entertained, so hopefully we can keep you guys entertained tonight.
Oh, just putting it in, velocity 238 in from Adelaide.
Speaking of Adelaide and In Plain Sight.
Yep. One wine run arrival.
Did you get a chance to check out their show on Monday?
briefly.
1999.
That wasn't bad. They're up the up the other end.
Yeah, I've had some things going on with Mum.
Oh, yep. As we say, family first.
Yep.
I think we just got sent another photo of the grandchildren there, Mick.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Looks like both of them, yep, sitting there watching. No, that's just text messages to me.
Oh, I thought it was going on the spam.
Oh, I mean, Megather, I'm sure you're listening. Can pop it in the family chat. But there you go.
And Rosie Matthews, I'm watching the stream in bed.
Oh, lucky.
Comfortable.
I still haven't updated Nightbot. Nightbot still thinks we're in Sydney. Yeah.
Oh dear. Hello, ladies.
Chilling out there in front of the TV with the Melbourne Flyer up on the screen.
How does Nightbot think we're in Sydney?
From when we were in Sydney.
I thought, didn't we?
I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Let's go have a quick look at Nightbot.
7410, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear for land. Runway 16, clear for land, 7410.
Is that the WX one?
7410,
Alan? It's scrolled off my feed.
There's Air China and the A330.
Yep, off to Beijing.
Cabin lights all on high by the look of it.
And we've got a 4-burner coming in.
Have we?
Yep. Qantas 7410 in from Adelaide.
It's on 166, contact departures. Good night.
He is bright, isn't he? Even as he's going away, he's still quite shiny.
Yeah, but the cabin lights on high. That's what I found interesting.
Yeah.
I thought they were meant to dim the cabin lights for departure.
Well, who knows?
Right, I'm just going to quickly...
Who knows what they were thinking? We know what they're supposed to do, but...
Yeah. Alright, that's our safe shot for now, because I'm going to miss the 4-burner anyway. Yep, weather is set to Mascot.
It's 1999, runway 27, clear.
Yeah, Alan, I asked how you tried to pull up the weather. Was it the WX command or something else?
That'll be exclamation weather.
On a 496, Melbourne target 8 line up.
I'm going to try something really stupid here.
So I've just tried it now. What are you going to try?
I'm going to try...
Here we go. Weather conditions for Tullamarine.
Yeah, but was that you or me?
That was me. Because you just did WX, and I don't believe WX is a command.
It is a generic command, but whether it's active for us or not, I don't know.
Oh, I can tell you what our commands are, because it tells me.
Oh, I know what ours are, but there are some generic ones.
Yeah, you got... No, WX is not a command.
Okay.
So, 'cause I can check the default Nightbot commands and our custom commands. Bubba Von Braun is in the chat. Good evening, Bubba.
Oh, g'day, g'day.
Qantas 1999, contact departures. Good night. Departures, good night, Qantas 1999.
Okay, that's our E190 is gone. He's heading off to Newcastle. We've missed him off 127.
All right, there's our updated safe shot.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Flashy lights and that everywhere. A few interesting tails. And Qantas 496 off to Sydney on 27.
Qantas 696, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16.
And we have Henry is there.
Good evening, Henry.
And Wilson Parking have just pulled up.
Yes.
Good evening.
And kept moving.
Okay. Probably just checking us out.
Yep. Which would rather the airport security staff keep an eye on what's going on at the airport. We've got to make sure that everyone is safe.
Qantas 496, contact departures.
All right, Qantas 696, putting it in from Adelaide with another Boeing bus. Now, we look like we might have yep, we've got Air New Zealanders just come up and pushed back a little.
Yeah, we've got. They've been pushed back for a little while.
Oh, they've just come up on mine.
Yeah, they were in the uniform run-up bay.
Yep, heading off to, I'll tell you as soon as I can read it, Auckland.
Yes.
Yeah, with the 21 Neo.
Very nice.
Now, you've got the hot dog is next in line for a 27 departure.
Oh, of course, he's going 27.
Yep. Seven six seven 300 heading to Auckland.
Oh, we've got Max YSSY there saying.
Yeah, I see. I just saw that.
Hi, Tim and Mick, and all. Hope everyone is doing okay. Yeah, mate, we're doing great. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yep. Having fun out here of the evening as we normally do.
Andrea Trapper's asking, did the airline put on extra flights for gather round? What's? I think that
It's a football.
It's a football thing.
I believe. I don't know, but the car park up here is unusually full.
Well, not unusually for school holidays. Remember, we forgot it was school holidays.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know how I forgot it was school holidays with both my kids on holidays, but.
To the point that we're on level 7, but level 5 and level 6 are closed for any further vehicles. How's that new position on the control phone working for you?
I think it's easier because it follows the camera and I'm generally following the camera.
Okay, cool.
I've tried it up there before, but then I moved it. DHL nicely lit up tonight.
Yeah, looking good.
The RMS4, your hot dog departing.
Oh, hello. Wilson have just turned their flashy lights on around behind that building.
No, they had them on before.
Did they? I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Contact departures. Come out.
Yeah, no, he had his lights on the whole time.
Oh, I didn't notice the beacons.
There we go. Mel Spotter saying, Mick and Tim, I always turn to you guys I'm assuming to you guys live streaming all.
Well,
appreciate that, mate.
Yep. Max YSSY. Alan Peters, I have a serious soft spot for curried snags. Guess what I had for tea tonight?
You had curried snags.
I did.
I had Skippy.
Oh, dear.
And Megan found some discounted Skippy steaks.
Oh, don't tell my sister.
But then the shopping centre butchered them by quote unquote seasoning them.
Oh no.
Yeah. Look, she paid less than half price.
Okay, your next one out on 27 is Velocity 895.
Star 780, line up on 827. Thank you, Robert.
So you're already rolling, is he?
Mm-hmm.
The benefit of level 7 though is there's another spot that I see them dart through, which gives me a bit of a heads up that they're about to come through.
I thought he was moving.
Yeah, he is now. No tail light on. There he is.
Well, He's staying still on flight radar.
Oh, he'll slingshot out in a moment.
Daniel Edwards is with us.
Ah, good evening, Daniel.
How are you, mate?
Jetstar 780, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Runway 27,
Yeah.
780.
Well, I've got 2 aircraft in the same spot on 27 at the moment. There we go. Velocity's heading off. He's a Sydney service, by the way.
All right, I'm going to quickly grab myself a drink.
1 up 27, New Zealand 126. Contact departures.
Velocity 780 will be taking off in a moment. It's a A320. I think he's Adelaide bound from the number.
Good evening.
Hamish McCourt is with us. Good evening, Hamish. And welcome again. Right, if you can catch Jetstar 780, it's heading off to Adelaide with an A320.
27 clear for takeoff, New Zealand 126.
Nah, he's already airborne.
Oh, well.
But I'll get New Zealand.
You will with the 21 Neo for Auckland.
11:27 tonight, eh?
Yeah, it seems most of their departures have been 27.
Well, what is the weather doing? Let's bring up an ATIS.
Chile 1286, line up runway
Ah, Greg
27.
Skystar 320's there.
Oh, hey, Greg.
Jetstar 780, contact departures. Good night.
Wind. Variable 4, max.
Well, it's that variable, it can't give us a direction.
Yeah. Information Whiskey Wind, VRB 4.
Variable at 4 knots. Yeah, I'm going to say that it doesn't feel to be much wind up here.
49, Melbourne tag. Killing 1286, runway 27.
No, I think the anemometer would be hard pressed to pick up much tonight.
Oh, yeah.
All right, the next one out's one of the 220s, X-Ray 4 Echo going to Canberra.
Ah. Now, we're looking forward to seeing X-Ray 4 Foxtrot.
Yeah.
New Zealand 126, contact departures. Good night.
Now that it's in country, and I don't know if it's in service yet.
Oh, we have another long distance viewer.
Yeah?
Yeah, Jim. Good evening, folks, from West Midlands, UK.
Ah, good evening.
Or good morning for you.
Yeah, true. Good morning.
Yeah. Welcome aboard.
249, line up runway 27. Line up 27, clear up.
All right, your next one will be Velocity 249.
Velocity 1333, Melbourne
Is
tag.
a 737 off to Adelaide.
Velocity 249, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27.
Yeah, Rosie, I did.
Killing 1286, contact
What's
departures.
that?
Good night.
Rosie Matthews, did you see Wellington Flight Live stream from Auckland Airport? He had KDS with him and they used a lot of batteries.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I saw he had KDS, but... Daniel saying homemade honey sweet garlic beef stir fry. Ooh, sounds delicious. We had homemade honey, garlic, ginger, soy mint, chicken mint smashed up into like a stir fry the other night.
You lost me with ginger.
Yeah, I know.
Right, Velocity 249. Did you grab him?
Nope, he's just about to rotate as well, so
Ah, dear. You've been slack today, mate.
I'll put you on the camera.
No, I'm busy sitting down here watching the screens.
All right, Craig Pitt saying X-Ray 4 Foxtrot currently flying Melbourne to Hobart. So obviously departed almost would have had to have been during our show. Must have been right at the start of our show.
Velocity Velocity 249, copy departures. Can I?
Hamish McCourt asking, if you had to be a CEO of an airline, which one are you picking? None.
Velocity 1333, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots.
No, thank you.
16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land.
I'm essentially the CEO of my own little business, and that's enough, thank you.
Yeah, but you barely learned to delegate.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm horrible. That's where I'm horrible. I have trust issues. That's my problem. I have trust issues. I'll admit that one, and I'll admit that I can't delegate.
Yeah. Budgies and Garbos is here. G'day, g'day.
Good evening. Yeah, Megatha's saying she'll make you some without the ginger if you like.
Okay, I'll try that.
I reckon without the ginger it'd still be pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I'm actually allergic to ginger.
Yeah, let's not do that to you.
Right. Is there any way we can get rid of the histogram on the monitor?
No.
Bugger.
Not that I know of, anyway.
I just noticed it and it's like, wow.
I think the only thing you can do is make it bigger.
No thanks.
To be fair, I haven't had a good play with it yet, so...
Alright, I am going to scan out a little because we don't appear to have a whole lot moving on the field.
We've got one just about to drop in.
Yeah, velocity 1333 from Hobart. 737, standard edition.
Velocity 352, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
And mostly domestic for the next 20 minutes or so, coming in.
Yeah, I think it's, I think from 2100 on is sort of, we're going to start picking up a lot of internationals. We've got China Southern pushed back, as well as, I think it was a Jetstar 78. Maybe? China Southern there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything up on the field.
Yeah, we've got Jetstar 78 just there. Sitting in uniform. And we've got...
Okay, we've got
China
velocity
Southern.
has just come up. He's going to Brisbane.
Yes, Greg, Tassie equals the Apple Run, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the nickname that we've adopted to the Tassie runs.
Okay, that sounds good.
Oh, it's the Apple Isle, so...
Yeah.
All right, so China Southern's on the move. You should see him pop up shortly.
I'll take your word for it.
There we go. Kenny letting us know we missed X-Ray 4 Foxtrot by about 20 minutes. Took off just before the show.
Okay, thanks, Kenny.
Megatha got an interesting question there for us. She remembers during COVID, some of the airline catering companies were selling direct to public. She thinks Gate Gourmet. Did any of our followers give it a try? Did you try any of the airline meals at home?
Are you ready? Velocity 353, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait. Lining up runway 27, wait, velocity 353.
All right, hopefully China Southern will come out.
Yeah, it just came up.
1-6.
All right, so Dash 9 Dreamliner is 5.5 years old, heading off to Guangzhou.
All right.
Velocity 352, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16.
We've got Paul becoming a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Paul. You get access to the custom emojis in the chat, member-only live streams, early access to travel vlogs, and access to the Discord server. as long as your Discord is tied to your YouTube with the membership.
Yeah.
Course 491, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
It basically works on recognising the account.
Yes.
China Southern at the moment appears to be going up Alpha.
Just turn left onto Tango.
Ah, right. Okay, so he'll be A16 out.
He will. Well, I'd sort of assume so going to Guangzhou, he'd be pretty heavy.
Mm. David Pratt, EK408 inbound from Dubai is A6 Echo Uniform. I flew on that craft, also operating EK408 on March 12. Wonder if they fixed the headrest on seat 34B yet.
Probably not. Actually, no, it's Emirates. They might have.
Oh,
So we've
right.
got Jetstar taxiing out as well.
And that was Velocity 352 in from Brisbane.
Oh, we just watched land.
Yep.
Very nice.
Jetstar is 63.
Phuket?
No. Ho Chi Minh City.
Ah.
It's a 10.5-year-old Dash 8 Dreamliner. And Velocity 353 for Brisbane is going off 27.
Yep, got him rolling out now.
And then you'll have Qantas 491 in from Sydney.
491, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Runway 16,
Henry saying Alpha 6 Echo Uniform is the blue one. We're talking about Echo Uniform, not Echo Uniform. Just to be confusing. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to see the NBA one back here again.
Melbourne Tower, good evening. Jetstar 63 Heavy, ready. Jetstar 63 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Are they going off 27, are they?
I'll have to swing back in.
No, looks like he's going on Victor. Sorry, he's called ready. He called ready.
He's following China.
Yeah, he called ready already. I guess when you're a budget carrier, there's not much to check, eh?
Oh, burn.
Oh, dear.
Rosie Matthews is calling it a night because it's nearly 11 p.m. over her way. Because she's over in New Zealand, remember?
Yes,
oh,
correct.
yes, you just said that. It's nearly 11 p.m. in New Zealand. Catch you next time and have a good weekend.
Well, have a good night, Rosie. We'll
good
catch
night,
you next
Rosie. Sleep well, and we'll catch you on the next one. Which do we mention?
Maybe tomorrow night.
Henry, which one is it? The Desto Dubai. Henry, I don't understand your question.
Which one is destination Dubai?
All stations, information X-rays now
I think is what he's asking.
Could be. I think he missed a couple of spaces on his...
Desto Dubai. Oh, which one is the Desto Dubai? Yeah.
It's star 63.
Not sure what the original is.
Line up runway 16. Jetstar 63.
Jetstar 63 must be going from Charlie.
They are, because China's heading up the top to Bravo.
Hold on, 644, ready for departure. Southern 644, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Jim, I might depart for a minute or two,
Cleared for takeoff.
All right.
Runway 16,
Oh, I'll chuck you on mute.
if you would.
Jetstar 63.
I think I might put a jacket back on. Starting to get a bit chilly. Find the top of my jacket before Jetstar gets on. Nope, that's a sleeve.
Right in there somewhere.
There we go.
On the Southern 644, line up runway 16 and wait. Line number runway 16 and away. Southern 644 has.
All right. Jetstar 63 heading to Ho Chi Minh City, flying dark again. It must be a light load this evening. Going from Charlie. And he's up by Juliet. We'll have two 787 departures pretty much in a row.
63, contact departures, good night.
Because China Southern being a 78 as well is currently up at Bravo. Where are we? Where is he? Just waiting for the camera to come back into focus. There he is.
China Southern 644, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16, clear for takeoff, China Southern 644.
All right, should have him roaring out in a moment. There he starts rolling now.
For the 244 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Aaron percent 20, Chin percent 20%, 20 cent percent 28%, 20 tip percent 20 and percent 20 cent. Percent 20%, 20 GD percent 20 evening percent 20 from percent 20 Singapore percent 20% X0 percent 9F percent 87% B8 percent
I don't know what's going on there.
7% BC. Percent 20 temperature percent 20 is percent 20 29% 20 but percent 20 feels percent 20 light percent 20 34 percent 20 82% percent 20 humidity.
I have no idea what that was about. Apologies, Aaron. I'm going to go back and have a look at that chat in a sec. Thank you for the tip, but
644, contact departure.
that just sounded so whack. Let's go and find out what that was all about.
Aloft for the 244, wind 190 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
All right, what was all that about? So fortunately, Stream Elements lets us use a product called Ground Control to go back and revisit. Let's go find out what that was. All right. All right, good evening from Singapore, SG. Temperature is 29, but feels like 34 and 82% humidity. Yikes. That's a bit warm over there in Singapore. But Aaron, thank you again for that very generous tip. Try replaying it again, see if it's still a bit broken.
10%, 20 ching percent, 20%, 20 cent
Yeah,
percent, 28%,
still
20
broken.
percent, 20 and percent, 20 said. Percent, 20%, 20 GD percent, 20 evening percent, 25%,
I do
20
not know what is going
20%
on.
F0%, 9F%, 87%, B8%, F0%, 9F%.
We're just going to get rid of that, I think.
533 Melbourne Tag, good evening.
Yes. Apologies. Yeah, X-Wing, it sort of does sound a bit that way, doesn't it? That was interesting of Stream Elements TTS to do that. All right. Velocity here inbound. Dark tail again. Now we're aiming for 500 likes tonight. So if you haven't liked today's show, please jump all over that thumbs up button. And if you're not yet subscribed, we'd really appreciate you subbing to the channel. Helps you know when we are streaming. And if you're subbed, you're able to get involved in the chat as well. We love growing our little community here. We're very family friendly. King Kong saying going back in September. Richard Coco saying good evening, Mick, Tim and the tarmac team. Oh, mate, don't we wish we were back down on the tarmac? It's that was an absolutely epic opportunity we had, and yeah, once again, thank you to Melbourne Airport and Andrew Lund in particular for facilitating that. Awesome visit out to the ground.
Jetstar 533 Gillette's available to vacate if you prefer. The wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, clear land, Jetstar 533.
Yeah, look, we're going to obviously work with
1380, ready.
Melbourne Airport to try and get out there again.
Runway 27 and wait.
Any opportunity we can to get out there to live stream, I'm sure you guys are not going to say no. Henry, you might be right. It might be reading out the TTS code, so I don't know if there's something I need to do in the background, but yeah, a little bit strange. Yes, Mr. Peters, we've got Air New Zealand just pushed back. We'll be departing shortly. We've got at inbound Jetstar was advised he could roll through to Juliet if he wishes. Now we will see some heavies this evening. I think anyway, the Emirates 380 services. They have moved forwards. I think we're looking like maybe a midnight 30 finish tonight.
132 ready.
Jetstar 532 Melbourne Tag, good evening. Velocity 1380, runway 27, clear to take off.
Riverdale, runway 27, velocity 1380.
Oh, I'd say you're going to get off at Golf there.
Jetstar 532, line up runway 27.
All right, we've got a departure
Line up runway 27.
off 27. There we go, velocity. We've got somebody starting up down here on the Gulf Bays. Ooh, flock of birds. Getting, catching the light there.
It's up 532, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, sets up 532.
Velocity 1380, request a spot.
Kurt, probably not till 2, sorry, not Kurt, Hamish.
1380.
Probably not staying till 2
Thank you.
o'clock
Contact
tonight.
departures. Good night.
Departure velocity 1380.
Right, you can stop talking about me now. I'm back.
Shh, everyone quiet, quiet, mix back. Pretty sure something got cleared to take off 27. There we go.
Yeah, 532 Jetstar. It's an A320 off to Sydney.
Another very dark A320.
Yeah.
So dark the camera can't keep focus on him. Yeah, I'm going to give up on him. that was very dark.
Mm.
That's 198, good evening. You can line up on way 27 and wait.
I noticed when I was walking off to the bathroom that China seemed to be up early on their departure.
Yeah, he got up decently early. He was a
532, contact departures.
was a Bravo departure, but
32, good night.
all right. So Emirates departure in 40 minutes is the 380, and our arrival at 15 minutes. That's not live on flight radar.
What's that?
EK407. Oh, it's departure. Don't mind me. Estimated departure in 6 minutes.
Oh, he hadn't come up when I zoomed out.
No.
198 ready.
But
198, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, 2498.
And the EK tripler must be already in. What time did he come in?
all right, 62 Papa is not far off the Victorian border.
All right.
So, what's his latest estimate? 948. Airwork 4 is out near Lakes Entrance, heading our way.
Coming in from
Kiwi land.
Auckland, I'm guessing.
Yeah. And Cathay 163's just gone over Broken Hill, heading for us. What else have we got there?
Good night.
98, good night.
Oh, yeah, the Emirates tripler landed 4 hours ago.
Oh, well, yeah, I think we might have missed it.
We will see it depart, though.
Yeah,
It's departing at, I think it's close on 11 o'clock this evening.
well, be about the same time.
Today, we're going to go to probably about midnight 30. I think I was looking at Vietjet being one of our last.
I can't even see Vietjet at the moment.
We got Surfer Turfer 1987 saying, "G'day guys, how are we doing? We're doing well. Hope you're well, mate."
G'day, g'day. Yeah, I cannot see the edge yet on this.
Yeah, okay. Now, Kenny put up our link about merch. Probably going to have to take that one down soon because we're actually looking at redoing how we do our merch. Make it a little bit more affordable. The platform we currently go through, appreciate, is considerably more expensive. And bluntly, at the end of the day, it doesn't really benefit us heaps. You know, out of every sale we get, out of every item we get maybe $2. So, in terms of a way to support the show, it's not particularly, not the financially smartest decision, I don't think. But we are looking to change how we do that. So,
Yeah.
keep your eyes peeled. Follow us on the socials. And we'll
got
post.
another 220 coming in, mate.
Yeah, well, who have we got this time?
Just about. I've just found him. I'm just about to bring him up. Oh, that would be Two Women Dreamtime.
291
Coming back from Brisbane.
Yep.
I know that because I saw it coming in on
Yeah.
OPN's show earlier.
Ditto.
0 degrees 3 knots, runway 16.
There we go. David Pratt saying Emirates 380 EK408 due in around 2150. So, yeah.
Yeah, I checked a few minutes ago. It was 21:48. So we'll give them a couple of extra minutes. And what have we got there?
We've got Penny M celebrating 2 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Penny. And saying thanks for the stream as always, Tim and Mick with a smiley face.
Well,
thank you
you're
for
more
being
than
here.
welcome. Yeah. Great to have you on board. Why that you get enjoyment out of the show.
Now, is this next arrival our 220, is it?
Coming in now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Two Women Dreaming or Dream Time. Green Machine. I think
C242,
some people call it broccoli.
Brussels sprouts.
What do the girls call it?
Oh, I don't remember. Cabbage, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Velocity 291, runway 27, clear for
Or
takeoff.
spinach. Not sure. But, my granddaughters have an odd name for it.
Yeah, like they call Jaffa, what do they call Jaffa now? I can't remember what they call Jaffa.
Mandarin.
Mandarin, that's right. Look, if anything, it looks more like carrot.
Good evening.
All right, now he'll be followed by a wine runner, Velocity 242. Or as it's Two Women Dreaming, should we call it she?
True.
782, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Miss 8 calls it broccoli or cabbage, apparently.
Velocity 291, heading off to
697,
Canberra.
runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 697.
Yeah, actually 4 Alpha with no tail light on tonight.
Velocity 291.
Still looks nice either way, whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
that's
697, next roll 3 miles to the crossing.
782, the A320 is heading off to Adelaide also.
Thanks, runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
On 27.
Tell you what, the green doesn't show up too well under the orange lights.
No.
Jetstar 782, contact departures. Good night.
Emirates has come up.
Oh, yep, they're, you can see their tail sitting right there.
And that mobile tail you see is velocity 697 for Perth.
Velocity 242, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 for line, velocity 242.
Yeah, unfortunately, we need to be they need this car park to be a couple of levels taller. Because we can't see through some of the buildings.
Yeah. I still reckon P3 at Sydney is the best car park so far.
Yeah, so far the best. Although we didn't get the opportunity to try out P6, P7, so the ones over on the international side.
Velocity 697, contact departures. Good night. Velocity 697, contact departures. Good night.
Departures, good day, velocity 697.
It's not generally good when ATC has to tell you twice to go to departures.
Well, he could have been a bit busy.
Yeah, 4-burner taxiing out. Currently heading up Victor. So he might be a 16 departure.
It might not be too, because I haven't got him up.
He's hiding from you.
There he is.
Yeah, trying to line up Victor.
Yeah, going to Sydney. Qantas 7411. What was that beep beep?
I don't know.
I just heard beep beep in my headset.
I didn't hear it. It's not our power. We're still at 12.5 volts.
Oh, that's plenty. I was pretty sure it was in the headset, not raw.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything seems to be fine.
Oh. I'm hallucinating in my old age.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh.
Hey?
27.
Oh, did you turn, did he?
Yep.
Oh. Rude of him. He's going up Victor. He's meant to stay on Victor.
Qantas 7411, ready.
Call 7411, Melbourne Tower, good evening, assigned heading 260.
I could be wrong, but I think he's going down Delta.
Heading 260, runway
Oh,
27.
he might be.
Qantas
Oh,
7411.
have a look.
I reckon he might be, you know?
Yeah.
I'll quickly pull up flight radar myself. Yep, he went down Delta.
Yeah.
Qantas 493, Melbourne Tower, good
That'd be why I thought he was going 16, because he went further than Echo or Tango.
Yeah. Now we know.
There we go, he went on Delta. Yeah, so if you look on flight radar and you see aeroplanes taxiing in the dirt, they're not in the dirt.
No. We hope.
Well, yeah, true. Because I believe they are working currently on the next taxiway there, which I thought I saw somewhere it was going to be taxiway Zulu, which I think they are up to Zulu. I know Whiskey is the one that runs along the jet bases.
Mm.
Um,
Right, 4 burners on the go.
Oh, yep.
He just straight out.
Yeah. Did not muck around there at all. At least he's nicely lit up.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Obviously, it would have been much nicer if he went out 1-6.
Three, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
16, clear land, Qantas 493.
There's our king taxiing out for departure.
Qantas 7411, contact departures, good night.
Departures, Qantas 7411.
No surprises, heading for 1-6.
Mm-hmm.
Have to be a heck of a westerly wind to go 2-7.
Yeah. I think we had that discussion a few shows back.
Yeah.
But not surprisingly, he dropped off flight radar.
And Qantas 493, after landing, after vacating, first left onto Victor, thanks.
First left on the Victor, no worries, Qantas 493.
We've got Turkish pushing back as well.
Yeah. Not that they're up yet either.
No?
Mind you, I just got the King just came back.
Oh, he came back up, did he? We've got an arrival.
Is Qantas 493 from Sydney. Oh dear, Penny M. My husband also supports Collingwood and I'm a Carlton supporter. You can imagine how well that goes in our house. Penny, I know it only too well.
Oh dear.
My parents were of the same problem. My father was an absolute one-eyed rabid Carlton supporter and my mother was equally rabid Collingwood. And yeah, I'll vouch, Alan Peters is an absolute cat tragic.
All right, there's Turkish.
Still not up.
No?
No.
I'm assuming he's planning on departing. That looks like it's the Turkish 400th aircraft as well. Oh, there goes a puff of smoke as he started up the engine. But look at the size comparison. You've got one of the ramp agents there in the bottom right corner, just under the nose of the aircraft.
Yeah, I can see.
It looks like a little speck.
Hamish McCourt, Melbourne Flyer, what is this spot you're talking about? I'm from Brisbane.
Spot or sport? Could we talk? Could we say what is this sport you're talking about? Because what, Queensland's got 2 teams.
Oh, Turkey's just put in an appearance, and Fiji's coming in with the Max 8, mate.
Is that who's about to drop in?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will leave Turkish there, and we'll find. There we are. Fiji with their Max 8.
Mm-hmm.
Emirates 43 Papa Heavy, Super, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
That'd almost be an insult to a 380, wouldn't it? Calling it a heavy versus a super.
Mm.
Fiji 931, contact ground now 121.7.
Go ground 121.7. Thank you. Have a good night, Fiji 931.
Right, can you mute us both for a moment?
Yep.
Emirates 43 Papa.
King Kong. It's great to see Mick Malloy on the front bar again.
I got to keep telling you, I had the name first.
Oh dear.
Emirates 43 Papa, surface winds 190 degrees at 4 knots. At
The only thing he's got over me is
upwind
money.
end, I've got 320 degrees at 4 knots.
We'll quickly watch Fiji taxi in before we head over to 16 for Emirates. Oh, there's Turkish.
Oh, he's thankful he's heading for Victor.
Yes, heading for 16 as well.
Pardon me.
A little Turkish there. And we'll go and find the king. There he is.
Yep, he looks like he's just turning onto the runway.
Yes,
from
he
me.
is.
Oh, yeah, looking at the monitor now.
Monitor certainly helps, doesn't it?
It does. And for me, it actually looks better than your laptop.
Yeah, well, angle-wise, like the monitor looks a bit washed out to me because of the angle I'm on to it. All right, here we go. Emirates A380 rolling out.
Hamish, we were briefly mentioning AFL football.
3 for par, contact departures. Good night.
Contact departures, Emirates 42 for power, thank you, good night.
All right, there goes our Emirates 380 out the door. Next departure, I dare say, will probably be Turkish.
Looks like it. And according to me, he's only just crossed 27.
Yeah, probably halfway between 27 and Charlie. So we've got China Eastern pushing back as well.
Yeah, it's come up, but he's in a bit of a jumble with some others at the moment.
Yeah, well, we're sort of having a very busy next hour or two with our international departures.
Yep, that is China, Shanghai Airlines, 740 off to Shanghai. It's a 6.5-year-old Dash 9 Dreamliner.
All right, next arrival, X-Ray 4 Bravo. Coming in from Canberra. What's that? Alpha, Echo, and what's that? Was Bravo. Yeah, so Alpha, Bravo, and Echo tonight.
So far.
That's not a bad hit rate. Ah, Mr. McKinney is there.
Tell you what, that 380 didn't muck around.
No?
He's flying over your place.
Yeah, right. Ah, thank you, Mr. Daniel Edwards, dropping 5 frequent flyer memberships there.
Oh, Dan, thank you very much again.
Going to Yadi Merba, Blake Silla, Azza Simox, Gino Finelli, and Holly WV. Well, welcome everybody, and thank you, Daniel, for your ongoing support, mate. It is absolutely appreciated. It was great to catch up with you while you were down here as well.
And I believe he's coming back down in the near future.
Ah, that would be lovely to catch up with you again when you're down here, mate. All right, just waiting for X-Ray 4 Bravo to drop in from Canberra.
Tower, hello, Turkish 169, and we have pretty ready.
Turkish 169 heavy, Melbourne tag. Good evening.
Now, our Turkish 350-900
Yes.
is just turning on to Bravo, so it won't be too long before he's ready to rock.
I reckon he'll come in after. He'll go out after this inbound 220.
Daniel, don't worry about the Tim Tams. I will provide.
Turkish 169, line up, runway 16.
Line up runway 16.
And Mel Spotter, yeah. Queuing 1264, currently set Melbourne to Brisbane.
Is he going back to Brizzy, is he?
Well, that's what's come up.
Surely not tonight.
Scheduled out at 10 p.m.
What? That's a what? Just after midnight arrival.
11:39.
Yeah. Okay. Still, that seems late. Well, Brisbane doesn't have curfew either, do they?
No. And I see a Sue Major in the chat. G'day, Sue.
Ah, g'day, Sue. All right, Turkish cleared for takeoff. A350 heading to Singapore.
Mm-hmm.
And then on to Istanbul.
Here's a question. Melbourne Flyer. If you had to do a live stream in a different country, which one would you be choosing?
Oh, it's a loaded question. All of them. Look, Mick and I have spoken about the US. We've also spoken about Fiji as a nice place to go.
I could see Heathrow.
Yeah.
And here's one for you. Munich.
Oh, yeah.
I was having a look at some of the activity around there a few days ago, and it does seem many and varied.
We'll have to bring G'day Networks along to translate. Didn't he do German at school?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kenny, we win Tats Lotto. You get a free flight to Germany.
All right, back in a sec, guys. All right.
What?
Kenny, look at the chat.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Yep, there you go. You've secured your spot. You've got to do all the translating.
All right.
Oh dear, King Kong. Last time I had Tim's Hams, I had to see my doctor the next day. She wanted to know what the cause of the spike of my sugar levels were. I did not want to say eating Tim Tams, being a diabetic too. Oh dear.
All right. Now, in regard to, there was a comment there about X-Ray 4 Alpha being a Concorde. It's still an hour and 40 minutes for 1,400 Ks.
Yeah.
That's pretty reasonable for an aircraft. Not excessively fast.
No, the 220s, despite their size, are still pretty nippy.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, we're gonna remember they are a next gen aircraft.
And Shanghai is about to cross Echo.
And he's travelling dark again.
Oh.
Hazel saying, Mick, if you're looking for an airport to visit, try Manchester. I've heard it's good for spotting, yeah.
There's a, what do you call it? There's a streamer out at Manchester.
Yes.
I've watched it occasionally. It's not bad. But having said that, I don't want to step on someone else's toes by going out and streaming there without sort of getting to know them or something like that.
Yeah, it would be much like when we've gone to other airports to do streams. We'd reach out to whoever the local is and just touch base and find out when they're planning to stream so we don't step on their toes.
Yeah.
Because, You know, we've had other streamers come to Melbourne and they've messaged us and sort of said, you know, hey, look, you know, we're looking to do a stream around here. Is that going to impact your schedule? And we're like, nah, go for it.
Well, look at what happened with In Plain Sight when they come over. We had a week-long party here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, can't wait for that to happen again.
You listening out there, Pete?
Yes, Mr. Pete.
All right, Qantas 637 is what you're watching coming in there from Brisbane. Hazel is asking, what are Tim Tams?
Oh, they are a delicious chocolate biscuit.
Yeah, chocolate-coated chocolate biscuit with chocolate cream in between the two layers of biscuit.
Yes, they are decadent. Then you get a double coat and oh.
Oh, yeah.
They're diabetes in a biscuit.
Yeah. They are, unfortunately, but they're very tasty.
Yeah, I made the mistake of opening a packet today. Got the kid tax.
Oh, dear.
More to the point, I made the mistake of opening them and leaving them on my desk.
Oh, okay. Self-inflicted injury then,
Yeah,
mate.
Miss 8 comes in, it's like, can I have one? Yeah, all right. No, that's
Shanghai's doing the tango.
Oh, yep. Doing the cab tango.
Yep.
What is our favourite Tim Tam? It's got to be the double choc.
Yep.
The normal's not bad, but it's lacking.
Double chocolate's good. The triple ones they did, I found to be a bit rich.
Yeah.
And I definitely do not like caramel.
I tried the caramel and it's just, no, sorry, Daniel, the caramel, it's the wrong texture.
I don't like the taste of caramel anyway.
See, I think if it was a caramel, like a caramello koala,
I don't believe
it'd
this.
be all right. What?
Airwork 4.
2-7 arrival?
Yep.
I know they said the winds were variable. Oh, he could.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, yep. I was going to say, he could still turn. No, he's definitely a 2-7.
No, he's a 2-7 arrival, mate.
Yeah. We may have lost ATC. We have. The battery's died. Yeah, we've got Mr. Alex Tabiri celebrating 2 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Alex. And
Congratulations on your 2-month anniversary, and thank you for the ongoing support, mate.
yeah, the message there is, thanks for the stream, guys. Has made my week. Well, we're glad that that's the case, mate.
Airwork 4, just touching down.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I can pick him up. There. Sort of.
Good follow.
Thank you. It's one of my skills. All right, and we did see China.
Wind is
Eastern.
still listed as variable at 4.
China Eastern or Shanghai rolling out now.
Shanghai is going, yep.
We might see after that if I can try and get ATC back up. Of course, those fancy new rechargeable batteries, where are they sitting? On my desk.
Right.
Yeah.
No comment.
Yeah. None needed.
Very nice. Oh. Hope you can all hear it taking off. Oh, you have my sympathies there, Alex.
What's that?
His dog of 16 years passed away last shift week.
Oh dear. Sorry to hear that, mate.
Yeah.
I know it's tough when you lose an animal, especially a long-term animal like that. A couple of years ago, we lost a long-term cat. 17 years? All right, because we've lost ATC, we didn't hear Emirates 380 inbound.
Which is just coming over the roadway now.
Yes, over Sunbury Road. But unmistakable light pattern in the sky.
Oh, he definitely got the memo about the tail light.
Oh yes, he's nicely lit up.
Just me, or did he put that down a little hard?
Did you hear the squealing wheels?
Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped it in a little hard. I don't know why, but
He seemed to be all right, and then just seemed to drop the last couple of feet.
could be that variable wind we've got going on here.
Oh, yeah. Pardon me.
Keep seeing the moon out of the corner of my eye above me, and I'm like, what's that? It's the moon. Not normally a problem for us on level 6. But no, it's a lovely night up here.
Yeah.
It is overcast, but it's not.
Not badly overcast.
No, and I don't think there's a threat of rain knocking on wood. And Seleni's saying, my birthday is in a month, turning an adult. So I'll be coming out to the nighttime shows soon. Well, that'll be good to see you out here, Anthem. Happy birthday for in a month's time.
Can you mute? They are an awesomely large plane.
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, I think we've just had someone else come up at the international.
Yeah, Mel Spotter saying China Airlines pushed back.
Ah, yep. Yeah, I just saw the icon pop up. China 158 heading back to Taipei. 330-300 was 12 years old last November.
So China Airlines and Air China have swapped to 330s.
Well, it looks like it.
Alan Peters saying, Mick, do you realise it's been almost 12 months since I left the barn?
Well, you haven't really left. You're just the northern annex. Craig, no, it's just things like coughing and, you know, if I get enough warning for it, I'll try and get myself muted. There are things we wish to discuss that are not public regarding family.
Yeah,
So,
not necessarily a bad idea for us to possibly come up with a way to signal to the other to mute it.
I'll throw something at you.
That might ruin the shot though, because I might jump. All right, that's enough of the 380, I think.
All right, you just had Jetstar 678 off to Darwin with a 320 on 27.
I mean, all I can see is a tail.
Yeah.
At least he is lit up.
Yeah.
We've got something coming in on 16.
Well, I'll have to zoom out a bit to see what it is.
So I'd say it's a Jetstar.
I'd say it's 973 in from Perth with a 320.
Yeah, you can tell by those lights.
Mm-hmm. They remind me of the old cartoon on the Post magazine.
Oh?
There's a... I don't think who it was. The guy that drew the Edinburgh pub.
Right.
Right, he also had this classic cartoon of an outback truck, you know, semi-trailer, road train, whatever.
Yeah.
And the thing, you know, in comparison to the size of the cartoon people, was probably 30 foot tall.
Yeah, okay.
And on the grill on the front of it was about 10 layers of spotlights.
I mean, that sounds about right for some of the Outback trucks.
Yeah, but all of them had labels on them.
Oh, okay.
You know, like Dazzle motorcycle cops at 2 miles. Melt bitumen 4 miles.
Yeah, okay.
What was the other one? There's one there about aeroplanes at 20 miles or something like that, but I can't remember what it is now. But there was all those sort of things with, you know, increasingly bright and big spotlights.
Yeah.
Running up the bull bar. Lachlan Flight Radar, good day to you too.
Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, Paul, for the $20 super chat there, mate. Saying appreciate the comms, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Oh.
The support is great. It's beyond thank you, but yeah, great.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I will try and get ATC back up for us.
Daniel Edwards. I wonder if the double beep I heard was ATC going down.
Oh, it could be. I didn't hear it, but that could have been it. All right, what is our next arrival? Because he's got flashing headlights.
It's a 4-burner.
Okay.
It's our second Adelaide one.
All right. Well, he's got the wigwags on.
Yeah. I wonder if it's supposed to signify something.
I don't know, because I've seen some of the Qantas 7.3s in the past come in with it as well.
Yeah.
If well, I guess if anyone in our community out there knows, like, what do the flashing headlights mean? Oh, and now he's gone to solid.
I wonder what that was all about.
Yeah, I don't know. Henry says he's calling for aliens. Bit low for that, isn't he?
Pulsing landing lights supposed to make it more visible, according to Craig Pitts.
Okay, well, I mean, I noticed him.
Yep. Oh. Well, in that case, Adrian, you have a very good night. And you take care, and we'll catch up with you soon. Give us a ring sometime.
Oh?
A friend of ours apparently has been working and is about to pull the pin.
Ah.
Now, this one is... Come on.
You know, I reckon that wind is swinging around to that northerly.
Okay, this one is 34 years old in June.
Is it the Aussie Post?
Nah, Star Trek.
Oh, Star Trek, I meant, yeah.
Operated by National Jet Express.
The Mini 747.
Sorry?
The Mini 747.
Yeah. The wannabe big plane.
All right, I might quickly see if we can get some ATC going.
All right, just a heads up, you've got the China 330 just turning on to Bravo now.
Okay.
Oh, Craig Pitts has put on a bit more. They use them for day flights only. Must have selected the wrong setting. It's turning onto the runway, Tim. Yep. And going. Okay, the China Airlines 158 back to Taipei. Was 12 years old last November. It's a 330-300. Nicely lit up. I reckon he'll be off before Juliet. He's moving fairly quickly. Ah, yeah, well off before Juliet. Ah, good evening, Laura. Nice to see you up here. Craig's also come up with another one, Tim. The BAE 146 is also known as the Mini Galaxy after the C5As.
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
I can see that being the case. And yes, good evening, Laura. Hope you're doing well.
Kenny, Melbourne Flyer, 4-burner to 737. I'm more important than you. That's why I have 4 engines to your 2.
Oh, dear. All right, we should have ATC back on now. I found 2 batteries. That's all I needed.
All right.
Who's that dropping in?
Oh, Cathay. 350-900.
You're not doing your job tonight, Mick.
No.
Where is he? I can't even find him. There he is.
I'm too engaged in the chat. Probably.
Is it a 9 or a nifty 50?
No, it's a 900.
Oh, boo. No tail light either. Come on, Cathay. Up your game.
Oh, 7365, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
There we go. We got ATC back.
Cool.
Cathay 163, vacate Juliet and contact ground on 121.
Well, I see that it is A, 10 o'clock,
And ground 121.
Yes.
Cathay 163.
and B,
Yeah.
time for this.
It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh,
But
oh
Aaron,
yeah.
Aaron Chang celebrating 1 month as a bronze frequent flyer. Thank you, Aaron. And the message there is watching you and OPN live together.
1264,
Love your live video. Well, thank you, Aaron.
Thank you for the ongoing support, mate.
1264, next arrival is at 4.5 miles for your runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
All right. Oh, what have we got going off on 27?
Bubba Von Braun engines, more like hair dryers.
Yeah, probably. Our 220's going off 27.
Oh, our Brisbane service.
Yeah, the X-Ray 4 Alpha
Yep.
heading back to Brisbane.
Where is he?
Not quite on the runway yet. He
Okay.
wants to be in a hurry because the Qantas 321 freight is only about 4 or 5 miles out.
Yeah, I can see him off in the distance, so
Do you want one now or in a minute?
I'll take one after the X-Ray 4 Alpha.
Okay. I'll break the packet then.
You'll break the pack.
Yep.
All right.
Rolling.
And dark again.
Wind calm, runway 27, cleared to land.
Qantas 73625, runway 27, clear land.
Yeah, they weren't in for very long, were they?
No.
And going out very dark.
What? Oh, well, Lord.
Laura. Thank you very much for the $100 super chat there. Better late than never. Love the team. Oh, thank you, Laura. And yeah, there's no such thing as late.
Yeah.
You tune in when you can.
Yeah, if you're here, it's great, it's good. If you're not, you've obviously got other things you need to be doing. But yeah, thank you so much. And if you're up for it, there's more than an even chance we'll be back here tomorrow night if you want to come join us.
Yes.
Hint, hint, hint.
Yeah, strong likelihood we'll be back up tomorrow night. And you'd be more than welcome to come up and join us. I think tomorrow night's meant to be warmer, isn't it?
Yeah. Qantas 7365 is a 321 freighter in from Launceston.
Ah, yes. Quite common they come up from Launceston, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Carly Sherwood there saying, love the night shows. Well, thank you.
Funnily enough, we enjoy putting them on.
Yeah. FPS Wellington, those light bulbs were $15,000 according to that other fellow.
Oh.
Yep. So I can understand why when it blows, although you'd think on X-Ray 4 Alpha they shouldn't be blowing yet.
You got just 573 for a 1-6 arrival.
Yeah, still a little ways out. Not too far, but still a little ways.
He's an A320 in from Brisbane.
Ah. One out to Brisbane, one in from Brisbane. Paul, awesome, my parcel just arrived. I mean, if you ordered something from Tassie, yeah, good chance. Kenny reckons they're saving money on X-Ray 4 Alpha and never put them in. No, I've seen X-Ray 4 Alpha lit up.
Steve Stove asks where in Melbourne Airport are you viewing from? We are up on level 7, which is the top level of the T4 car park.
Yes, it's quite commonly where you'll find us. Especially for the night shows. Operations Road doesn't suit night shows.
573, Juliet is available if you prefer the wind, 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16.
I reckon we're due like a midweek afternoon show.
573.
Sorry, what was that about a midweek afternoon?
I reckon a midweek afternoon from Ops 4, Ops Road.
Ops 4.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with me.
Do an afternoon through till tea time sort of thing.
Yeah, sort of thinking like, 2 till 5 or 6. Or 1 till 5 or something.
Yeah.
I'll just have to work out logistical support. But what do you reckon, guys? Would you be up to tune in for an afternoon show from Ops Road? I know we got a couple of public holidays coming up that we could possibly do like a Friday.
Yeah, but how much traffic are we going to get on Good Friday?
Oh, I reckon it's to be pretty busy.
What am I saying? I did one of my trips to the States. I flew out on Good Friday.
Yeah.
Because it turned out it was the cheapest day for about 2 months either side.
Yeah, well, our honeymoon, we flew out Easter Saturday.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, that could be a good day to do it actually, because as long as Magatha doesn't object, because should be with the kiddos for the day. Daniel Edwards says, I'm in. Laura C, yes, definitely. Henry, yes.
Your next one's 3 or 4 minutes out still. Velocity 692 be coming in from Perth. I make it coffee time.
Max YSSY reckons Good Friday AM would be hectic. Yeah, look, AM we'd have to be up here on T4 again because the sun, otherwise we'd be shooting into the sun. Which is why we're sort of thinking an afternoon over at Ops Road would be probably better suited because the sun will be behind us.
Alan Peters is heading off for the night, mate. So good night, Alan. Thanks for joining us and thanks for your help again.
Good night, Alan. Hopefully you have a good night, mate. And yeah, thanks for your help.
Yeah, give the good lady a kiss from us. And Tom Mulvey is saying hello from Ireland.
Ah, good morning. Good morning or early afternoon? I'll stop putting my phone down. I keep losing it.
Poor boy.
Where are we? London.
Well, GMT's what, 10 hours and it's 10:15.
1:15.
Oh, they'll be in summertime.
Yeah, London, 1:15 in the afternoon.
Is Ireland the same time zone as England?
That's a very good question. One that Tom, I'm sure, can answer for us.
Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Yes, you do have to, Mr. Peters.
What's that?
He says, I will do, but do I have to? And Hamish McCourt is heading off also.
Good evening, Hamish. You have yourself a good night.
And good night, mate. And thank you for joining us. What else? Let's go have another scout round the neighbourhood. Okay, you got velocity 692, maybe a minute out in from Perth. You've got Qantas 158 from Auckland with the 737-800 coming in. He's down round Pakenham at the moment. And Jetstar 712 with the 21 Neo coming up from Hobart.
Yeah, looks like we've got Jetstar 613 from Sydney Avalon. I was going to say, it looks like it's making a 27 approach, but no, it's going to cut right across us to go down to Avalon.
Yeah, well, he's not on my filter, so.
There we go. Tom saying it is 13:15 GMT, same as the UK, but an hour behind mainland Europe.
Aha.
Mel Spotter is signing off for now and join us tomorrow night. Well, good night.
All right, good night, Mel, and thank you for joining us. Henry's a BRB.
So we've got a little train coming up from down south. You've got the
got
the
a three.
Auckland, you've got the Hobart, you've got the Launceston. Oh, we've got the Jaffa.
Yep.
Jaffa coming back up. I think Jaffa must have snuck out while we were setting up as well, because I did see it down on the gate. But by the time we got the show up and running, it was gone. Let's have a look. Recent flights. Melbourne to Launceston. Actual departure 20:04. So he must have left while we were getting set up. Nicholas F asking what time is the show tomorrow? To be confirmed.
90 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Mick saying maybe 7. Well, it'll depend on logistics.
Yeah, but I think
If we can, we'll be up at 7. But yeah, it all depends on my family logistics.
I'm not seeing any other internationals at the moment. And that's within the state.
Yeah, what do we got?
Oh, sorry, I got Jetstar 216 coming in from New Zealand. Qatar is only it's still in South Australia.
Interesting though, that Fiji was scheduled for 22:35 and arrived at 21:29. Over an hour early. Not sure what's going on with Vietjet because it's scheduled arrival 22:35, but it's not even in the air.
Yeah, I don't see it on flight radar within Australia.
No, it's not in the air. Period. I don't know.
How do you say delayed?
But it's not even saying delayed; it just says scheduled. So I don't know. That one doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, Qatar 2302 is when we're expecting to see them. Yeah, that Qatar's the only international arrival aside from Vietjet, which clearly isn't coming.
The only other one of note I see is Team Global, Texel 11 coming from Perth. He's out over the Bight at the moment.
Yeah.
He's estimated in at midnight 20.
We may end up calling it a bit earlier. We'll have another fish on flight radar in a minute. So we'll have some outbounds like Mars, Cathay.
Yeah, I'm just coming back to the airport now to see what's around. Okay, that's Velocity 692 in from Perth. And I currently do not see anything coming up at the airport apart from this arrival.
Winter schedules, eh?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I do have something. I have an NA ground car. Welcome back, Henry. Yeah, it's a bit of a desert here at the moment, mate.
Yeah. It's a bit odd.
All right, Qantas 158 is coming north over Templestowe at the moment. So I don't know whether he's going to come in as a 2-7 arrival or whether he's playing barely pointed downwind.
All right, departure-wise, 22:45, we've got Qatar. 22:55, we've got Emirates. 23:30, we've got Mars. 23:30, we've got Thai.
Well, it's 22 past now, so...
22 past 10.
Yeah.
So I have another hour to wait. They're all 23s. Oh, actually, sorry. Qatar was... Yeah, Qatar's 22:45.
So that's 20 to 25 minutes away.
Yep. Emirates is 22:55. So another 10 minutes after that. Then Malaysian is 23:30. Thai 23:30. Fiji 23:35. Singapore 2335. Cathay 2345. Now, Vietjet somehow is going to be midnight 30 and is showing green. I would like to know how, when the inbound hasn't arrived and isn't even airborne.
Well, I'm watching Qantas 158 because I think he's going to turn into a 27 arrival.
He is. I can see him out to your right there.
Yeah, but he's not coming towards. He's on an angle.
Oh, okay. I think we'll have an up close on this taxi right here in front of us.
All right. No, he's turning. He's 27.
Yeah, I thought with where his lights were that he looked like a 27. Jordan Everingham saying, hiya guys, stopping in to say hello. Well, hello.
G'day, Jordan, and welcome.
Been working on the 727-200 variant, passenger variant, all day for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ooh.
Qantas 158, Melbourne Tower, good evening. The pressure wind is calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Wind is listed as calm.
That would explain why they're coming in 27 then, eh?
Hmm.
So yeah, look, in theory we've got departures all the way up till quarter to midnight. So it's another hour and a half-ish.
Oh, I could work with that.
Henry saying the next 3 arrivals are all 27.
Tom Mulvey, question, is Essendon Airport still in operation? Very much so.
Yes. Very much the light aircraft.
There's predominantly charter work. The police air wing is based out there, as is air ambulance. There's a reasonably healthy GA contingent at Essendon too.
GA being general aviation.
Oh, general aviation, sorry.
So just for those that are unaware of what...
Oh, I just renewed my RVAC membership too.
Oh, okay. There we go, something a little bit different. Got a Jetstar 320 being worked on, having the engine worked on down there.
Well, I'd like to see the mechanic.
Yeah?
Might be my friend Chris.
Ah. Is that the sort of stuff he works on, is it?
Yeah, well, remember he sent us some video and that?
Oh, that's right, yes.
He's the aviation tech head.
Yep. Well, does he work for Jetstar or?
I don't remember.
Because apparently that's a Jetstar mechanic's vehicle down there.
Qantas 158, vacating contact on 1217, good day.
1217, good day. Qantas 158.
Tom, that's right, yeah. I remember.
Qantas at the time was the only Australian airline allowed to fly international until deregulation Used to fly the 707s.
I grew up at the back of Essendon Airport in the western half of Glenroy. So, if that's the tech, it's not my mate.
No.
Oh, Henry, yeah, Moorabbin is the primary for GA, but there's still quite a healthy GA contingent at Essendon.
All right, who have we got arriving on 16?
Velocity 754 from the Gold Coast. Our 321 Neo from Hobart
Yes.
has gone all the way up to Wallen for a 1.6.
Oh.
And it looks like the 320 from Launceston is going to do the same.
Yeah, I reckon he is. Okay. I'm happy if they want to swing around for 1.6s.
I don't mind.
The wind is 200 degrees at 3 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, velocity 754.
Craig, I hate to disagree with you, but I have seen, in my youth, I did see an 07 in and out at Essendon.
Was it a common occurrence or was it a rare occurrence?
It wasn't particularly common, but it was not rare.
Okay.
And Penny M saying Jaffas just flew over her place.
Ah. We'll have Jaffa not too long then.
Which I suspect puts you out my side of town, young lady. That's your Gold Coast arrival there, isn't it? Yeah. FPS Wellington, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream.
Oh, thank you for tuning in.
Yep, good night, and thanks for coming in. And Hayden is also out the door. Melbourne flights, alrighty folks, I'm off for the night. See you in the next one.
I'll catch you next time, Hayden, probably
Good
tomorrow.
Yep, hopefully tomorrow night.
Well, we've still got 119 people tuning in.
Oh, it's always good.
We're a little over halfway over our like goal. So if you haven't liked today's show yet, please go and jump all over that thumbs up button. Don't miss and hit that thumbs down button though, please. We much prefer the thumbs up buttons. And yeah, if you're not yet subscribed, please go and jump on that subscribe button as well. Ding the bell so that way you know when we're streaming.
All right, and next one in is JST.
Yeah, Jetstar.
Oh.
That's their 4-letter code.
Yeah.
That's 712, the wind 200 degrees at 3 knots. Juliet is available if you'd like. Runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, that's 712.
That'll be the 21 Neo in from Hobart. And I think you'll find that's Jaffa Jet up there.
Oh, yep. Just about to do the right base.
Yep. Oh, I see. What do we got? Hi, Ed Jordan Everingham. 707's visited Essendon a lot, yes. We had Pan Am and TWA at Essendon, true. Mark McKinney saying, thanks boys, night.
Oh, good night, Marty.
Canberra Queen. Oh, hi guys. Currently sitting at Mascot on a Qantas Dash 8300. 2 hours late to Canberra and now a tech issue. Maybe spending the night in Sydney. Oh,
Know that feeling.
oh, guess what?
Yeah?
I think our numbers are about to go up.
Oh?
Plain Pete 66. OPN raid. Good evening, Tim and Mick.
Ah, good evening, Plain Pete 66, and good evening, OPNers. I can see our numbers are shooting up. 152 people tuning in. As you come in the door, please hit the thumbs up button. Much appreciated.
Yeah, Canberra Queen. You have my sympathies there. Yeah, not a good way to spend the day and night.
No, I can think of better things to do than having to find accommodation in Sydney at this time of night. Hopefully, for your sake, Qantas will have sufficient hotels available for you, because when I got stuck in Sydney last year,
Oh, that's right.
I had to find my own accommodation and then get reimbursed, which I still don't think I got reimbursed. But that'll teach me to have my connecting flight onto Qantas 499.
Yeah. The only Lucy has arrived with us. What else? Sylvia.
Oh, good evening, one and all.
Good evening. Chilikuma is here. Craig Forbes. Hi, guys. The 727T jets out of Essendon. They were by far the noisiest jets. Yes, I know. Craig, putting it bluntly, Google is wrong. I grew up there. I saw them. The 07s, the 27s. What else was there at the time?
The only Lucy, appreciate you trying to pull up the command. Unfortunately, we have got it limited to mods. But yes, everyone please like the show as you come through. Certainly helps YouTube realise that people are liking our content. The only Lucy saying, hi Dad, who is watching on the TV. Well, hello Lucy's dad.
Just 738, the wind's 200 degrees at 4 knots. Golf is preferred, runway 16, quick air.
16, clear land, yeah.
All right, next one in should be Jaffa.
Well, we're going to watch this Neo in for now, because it looks like they're going to come right up in front of us.
Okay.
We'll switch over to Jaffa.
Sylvia, when do you think you guys will be back on stream next? We are aiming for tomorrow night, Sylvia.
Yeah, aiming for about 7 p.m. if we can.
Yeah, that's subject to family requirements, unfortunately.
But
it's, you know, the family for us has got to come first.
But as we always say, be subscribed and follow us on the socials. And as soon as we can lock in a time, we'll post it. Tonight's didn't get locked in until like an hour as we were setting up, because we had to make 100% sure we were going to be here. Paul, how do I become a gold member? You can change your membership status. I think it's you click on the See Perks button and you can change your level. It looks like the 21 Neo's left without a marshaller again.
Oh, right, so he's going to sit there.
Yeah, so we'll swing around and we'll grab Jaffa Jet in a moment. They're not far out.
Yeah, and they are closely followed by Qantas 625 from Brisbane with the 737.
The only Lucy saying good night everyone, time for bed. Well, good night, thank you for tuning
Good night,
in.
Lucy. Thanks for popping in.
All right, this should be our Jaffa Jet. We also didn't have to wait long for a marshaller tonight.
Oh, and I've had an aeroplane come up on the field.
Oh yeah, what have you got?
I've got a Jetstar heading off to Sydney. That can't be right.
He'd be pushing it, wouldn't he? What's the time?
10, almost 10:40.
No, unless
Let me pull some details
it's
up.
not the freighter, is it? No, he said Jetstar.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. The 4-burner.
Yeah.
All right, there's our Jaffa Jet.
Qantas 625, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 625.
Oh, there you go.
What's that?
5 knots at 5 degrees.
So it has swung around to the north.
Yeah, so he's landing on a tailwind.
Not a very strong one, but
Yeah. When Jeff is in, we have a ding.
yeah, I did see that on the screen.
I'll read it out now, but it's not fair that it just hangs out there. It's from Sharon JL, been a member as a silver frequent flyer for 1 month. And it's, good evening, I hope you're doing well and I hope the weather's nice over there. It's cold here in the hills of South Australia. Well, at the moment it's about 15 degrees out here. It's quite still.
216, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
And we're comfortable in what we've got on. And yeah, well, congratulations for your 1 month anniversary, Sharon.
Yeah, appreciate the ongoing support.
Yeah.
Canberra Crane, great news. Overnight in Sydney, issue can't be fixed before curfew. Oh dear.
Are they putting you up, Canberra Queen? Matthew Ruskin has joined us. Evening, guys.
Right.
Well, evening, Matthew, and welcome. I am going to go and get my thermos for another drink.
Need another coffee, do you?
I need a caffeine here.
We've got Paul upgrading his membership to gold. Thank you very much, Paul. We'll have to add you to the ticker. Let's go do that now. There we go. Added to the ticker. Thank you very much, Paul. Absolutely appreciate that increased support. It's great to see our little community growing and supporting us every day. We've got Miss Butterfly saying hi from Cairns. Well, hello.
Sorry?
Miss Butterfly saying hi from Cairns.
Oh, sticky centre.
Up in the sticky centre, Mick says. Oh dear. All right, we've got a little 4-burner. Trundle on their way out. Probably heading for 2-7, I reckon.
Yeah, couldn't see for a moment.
And we've got Plain Pete 66 celebrating 7 months as a gold frequent flyer. Thank you very much, Pete, for your support. And saying enjoyed every single stream and will continue to do so. Great work and commitment, Mick and Tim. Much appreciated by all the subscribers and members. Well, thank you so much, Pete. And we love having you all here. You guys make the shows extra special. Jumping in the chat there. So, yeah, no, Pete, thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. It was great to catch up with you in Sydney at Spotterfest. Oh, isn't that lovely, our community. Daniel Edwards offering to drive Canberra Queen home if need be. So, Canberra Queen, Daniel is a lovely bloke.
Right.
So if you do need a lift home, Canberra Queen, Daniel is offering to run you home. He's a Sydney sider himself, so.
We have met him several times, and I will happily vouch for the man.
Oh yeah. He brings Tim to him. He's got to be halfway decent. All right, sufficiently caffeinated now, Mick?
I have a fresh cup.
All right, we've got Jetstar dropping in.
Oh, I better get back to the airport.
Probably would be helpful.
Yeah, I zoomed out before to see what was coming.
Heading 260, line up runway 27 and wait.
Your next one in's probably a good 5 to 10 minutes away yet.
After this Jetstar.
Next arrival.
Yeah, there's Jetstar. We've got Jetstar landing. Where are they from?
216 from Auckland with the 320.
Ah. And I heard our 4-burner cleared for takeoff.
On 27, of course.
Yes.
JetX 7487, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, JetX 7487.
Tell you what, my knee's not playing nice tonight.
No, I don't like the cold. What, the cold wind?
I don't know. I'm not feeling cold for the rest of me.
It's cool, but I wouldn't say cold. Penny M, a couple minutes ago, said Qatar, 20 minutes out.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be good to see them in.
Without looking at it, from memory, I think there was a tripler.
Yeah, that's pretty much all we seem to get from Qatar. Lucky sods in Adelaide get the 350 and Perth gets the 380s. Obviously Sydney gets
it's a
the
tripler.
380s. Yeah.
It's just out near Malden.
Oh, yep. We're actually going to be doing some work in Malden over Easter.
Yeah?
Yeah, the annual Malden Easter Fair.
Okay.
Where we picked up the traffic management for the parade on the Easter Monday.
Okay, cool.
One of our competitors
Mr. 87, contact departure.
left them in the lurch.
Departures, JX84, 87, good night.
I sort of wonder why people do that.
Yeah, not sure, but bonus for us. We get to spread our wings a little bit more. All right. Yes, as Kenny put up, we are live from T4 today. We're aiming for 500 likes. We're 4 short of 300 at the moment, so I don't know if we'll make the 5 tonight.
Oh. Oh, right. Oh, that's not going to work.
Mick's trying to melt the pack of Tim Tams. You put them next to the air vent on the laptop. Oops.
All right. What can I tell you? You've got a 330 from Perth, is out near Dimboola. You've got a 737-400 freighter in from Perth, down near Hamilton.
One of our favourite places.
We're going to have to head back there next week, aren't we?
Yeah, I've already got someone starting picking them up tomorrow.
All right.
Starting with some of the closer ones. Robert Shannon, ruffle, Tim Tam packet.
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm going to come back to the airfield because, frankly, there's not a whole lot more I can tell you.
Yep. No,
About
it's
further out.
It's a quiet night tonight.
And
I
I'm
don't think-
definitely not waiting for the caravan.
Not tonight?
No.
Oh dear. Looks like we've got a little bit of a works convoy waiting for something to come out. Quite a long queue of vehicles there.
Same route we took?
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, I see them.
No, they're out further, I think. Oh, I don't know. Actually, it might be. No, they're out
we've
further.
had a 777 just come up here.
Have we now? Would it be the Qatari tripler?
No,
No?
it
Cool.
would be the Emirates trip.
Oh, yes. I was about to say, who's the other one?
EK405 back to Dubai.
That's right, because they're now going direct Dubai, no longer via Singapore.
Mm-hmm.
So we knew that was coming. It was just a question of when.
Well, it's here.
John Milano in the chat there just got home and joining briefly. Well, thank you for tuning in,
Evening, John.
And Christine Frank, off to bed 1 a.m. here. Need to be up at 6 a.m. Oof.
Oh,
Brutal. Catch you tomorrow. Well,
Christine,
yes,
good
we'll
night.
catch you tomorrow.
Go to bed.
Yes. We appreciate one and all tuning in. And we appreciate getting people from all around the world.
Yeah.
It's always lovely to see. Gemma, yeah, it's absolutely lovely of Daniel to offer to run Camper Queen home. And yeah, it's what our community is. You know, the aviation community is so genuine and caring.
I tried. Didn't she injure her foot?
Yeah, that was
That's right.
Canberra Queen fractured
I'd
her
forgotten about
ankle.
that.
Her ankle, I think it was.
Yeah. Oh, we've made 300 likes.
Woohoo!
Ah. And you want me to read it?
Yeah, you can read that.
Okay. Aaron Ching has put up a $5 Singapore super chat there. Thank you, Aaron.
Melbourne Tower, good evening.
From 3 June 2025, Scoot will launch a 3 times weekly service between Singapore and Vienna for the first time since 2007.
Wow.
Okay. Any idea what aircraft they're using?
Yeah, because they've got quite a range of aircraft, Scoot.
Yeah.
They've got the 787s. I think they've got 320s as well.
Yeah, so be interested. Do we know what sort of aircraft they're using, Aaron?
Oh, Daniel, what are you doing? Daniel gifting 5 memberships again. Thank you very much, Daniel. Much appreciated. Oh, hang on a second.
Aaron Ching sent a tip and said, Singapore confirms the purchase of 8 more F-35A fighter jets to complement earlier F-35B acquisition. Oman Air plans to resume daily flights from Muscat to Singapore on the 2nd of September 2025. It last flew to Singapore in May 2017.
There we go. Singapore Air Force going to get some F-35As to complement their F-35Bs. And Oman Air resuming daily flights. Haven't done since 2017. Well, thank you for that intel there, Aaron. Much appreciated. And Daniel's gifted memberships going to Morris Melrose, Andrew Wignell. Wignell? Yeah, Wignell, sorry. Matt Anton, a bike rider, and Terry Wickenden.
16, clear to land, just 470.
So, yeah, congratulations, everyone, and thank you, Daniel. Daniel saying, didn't see nothing, Tim.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Daniel.
And yes, TTS is working. I think you ran off to the loo last time Aaron did one, and text-to-speech went absolutely bananas. Oh, yeah, we'll give Mick a bit of a replay.
Well, we've got a plane coming in first.
Oh, he's a little ways out still, isn't he? 2.7 or?
No, 1.6.
Oh, he's still a little ways out, so we'll we'll quickly do the Aaron Ching one for you, and you can have a listen.
Aaron percent 20 Ching percent 20% 20 cent percent 28% 20 tip percent 20 and percent 20 cent.
What? Told you, it went crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glad to see TTS is working properly on the new one, but yeah, I don't know. Somebody reckons it was TTS was reading the code behind it, not the actual text.
Okay.
But yeah, I thought we'd let you suffer as well.
Wow.
That was a mouthful.
Did we actually decipher what it said?
Well, you can't really hear it, but I could read it. It was, good evening from Singapore. Temperature is 29, but feels like 34, 82% humidity.
Right.
I don't know why it had such a... Oh, it could be because he put the SG emoticon in.
Right.
So TTS may literally have read the emoji code.
Right.
All right, who is our arrival?
Jetstar 475 with a 320 in from Newcastle.
Ah, from Nui.
Right. Paul's just put a message up here.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys, I have to get this off my chest. In the RWF, when we say fat boy, we mean the biggest aircraft on the flight line. That's why I referred to the A380 as fat boy instead of super.
Ah. Nanabeki, yes, the tripler for Emirates is taxiing up Victor at the moment.
Yep. I'll get you some details on that. No, I won't.
Can't see it.
Not there.
Well, I can assure you it is definitely there. It is right.
Oh, I can see it on the monitor, but no flight radar. We have got Airwork 5 has come up. He's going to head off to Auckland, and the triplet's just popped back.
Wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Who is that?
Tell you in a sec. Oh, Qatar. Triple.
It's a Qatari tripler.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at all the ants heading off to off on their holidays, heading down the terminal there.
Oh, what have we got
Aaron
there?
Ching sent a tip and said, there will be 3 weekly flights to Vienna, with a flight time of 13 hours and 10 minutes, Scoot's longest non-stop route. The Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, which has a capacity of 329 passengers in 2 cabin classes, will be used on this route.
There we go. So it's a 13-hour, 10-minute flight to Vienna.
Yep.
On a 787-8. Look, I did the, 8 hours to Singapore from here, and I went Scoot Plus, and even that I wouldn't like to repeat again. All I can... Hang on.
Aaron Ching sent a tip and said, there are currently no non-stop flights from Singapore to Vienna. Singapore Airlines, SIA, operated non-stop flights to Vienna in the 1980s until the late 1990s.
Ah, there you go. No one flies direct to Vienna from Singapore.
Oh.
All right, Qatari tripler.
Yep, there is Qatar 988 is a 777-300ER. Was 7 years old last December, and it's in 8 minutes early.
Ooh, it's not bad.
Having left 25 minutes late.
That's pretty decent.
Mind you, local time, he departed at 3:10 a.m.
Yeah, okay.
Richard Coco sent a tip and said, carrots, celery and dip fund. Who am I kidding? Tim Tams, coffee and hot chocolate FTW.
Oh, thank you, Richard, for that
thank you very
tip.
much. And yeah, it'll certainly go towards some of those.
Oh, yes.
Looking up, I think that cloud is thinning out, Tim.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's very broken above us. Richard and Aaron, thank you so much for those tips, using the tip line there. Much appreciated. We actually see more of that money than we do when you guys do it on YouTube, so we do appreciate the tips being put through.
Okay, Emirates is doing the Cab Tango.
Yep.
And You know, we had a Qatar tripler in.
We've got a Qatar tripler out.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems to be quite common that they do that.
Looks like he's pushed back into uniform bays. Not uniform,
Tango?
Tango.
I was going to say, he's on the wrong side to be uniform.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, look, it sort of makes sense because it means your ground handling staff for Qatar can be here for a shift, the departure and the arrival.
Yeah. When I went down to the bathroom before, when I came back up in the elevator, came back up with an apron worker.
Oh, yeah.
And was having a quick chat with him.
Yeah.
He's been on duty for 12 hours.
That doesn't surprise me. You think about some of the traffic work we do. We do 12 hours stints still in traffic.
Yeah, but you'd think the shifts would be sorted a little better for these guys.
No.
All right, Jetstar 447 in from the Gold Coast.
That's right, we're enjoying this Qatar tripler.
Yeah, it's all right. He will wander past you in the background shortly. Or maybe not. Ah, Fiji's up with the Max 8 too.
Yep, it's about right.
Yeah, we're starting to get some action again.
Yeah, well, probably the next hour? Next 45 minutes? Alright, I guess we'll have to leave Qatar there to go pick up Emirates. There we are, the Emirates tripler. Oh, there's the Qatari tripler taxiing out.
Yeah.
2 for 1.
You've also got Qantas 782 coming in from Perth on 1-6. So, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't swap to 3-4 with that light northerly.
Yeah. Paul, you're asking how to do the tip line rather than super chats. If I could ask one of our mods to pop up the tip command, I'll have the link in there. Otherwise, it's in the show description. Right, here we go. Emirates tripler heading back to Dubai.
Yeah.
Airwork looks like he's going to go 27.
Of course. Yeah, this Dubai run is a recent change.
And it used to be via Singapore.
That's right.
Listen to that.
If you can, Tim, stay with it. We might even get some engine glow out of this.
See what we can do. I think we're on the wrong angle to get engine glow for the
Well, it
most part.
depends if he banks off to starboard, which he seems to be doing.
Yeah, not really seeing any glow. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, yep, got it.
There's the glow. Yeah, we had to go to the 5 times zoom. But we certainly got some glow there.
Pardon me. Yeah, it's funny. He changed heading maybe 5-10 degrees and then straightened up again.
Okay.
So when I was looking at flight radar, I thought he was starting to bank early, but no, he just a slight kink and straightened up.
I wonder if we'll get some glow from the Qatar tripler.
Well, it might be worth hanging around with it. Paul, the link that's just above you there is a more direct way of supporting us rather than through YouTube.
Yeah, so YouTube takes 30% of whatever you guys give, whether that's memberships or supers. They also only pay out once a month. Whereas PayPal or through the tip line, we can pretty much cash that out straight away as we need to.
And the fees on that are way less.
Well, yeah, there's that as well. YouTube takes 30%. PayPal takes, I think, maximum like 5%. So, yeah, every cent matters. And, yeah, we appreciate YouTube for providing the platform at no cost to us, but, yeah, taking
Qantas 782, wind 2
quite so much out.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Qatar 988's up again,
Yeah.
going to Adelaide.
Well, he's the one that just arrived.
Yes, but he's already set up Melbourne Adelaide. Hasn't got times yet.
That'll be tomorrow morning. He won't be able to do it tonight. They're in curfew. He'd have to leave like an hour ago.
Right, Airwork 5 is taking off on 27.
Got him out.
And Qantas 782 is in from Perth on 16. The Qatari 777 is doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo dance.
39 Hotel Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
And this Qatar 777 that's taking off is on the Formula One Global Partner livery.
Okay.
And I think you're looking for a logo on the aft part of the fuselage.
Okay. We'll have a look at that on departure.
Let's see what.
David Edwards is heading out the door. Thank you for tuning in tonight, mate.
Oh, good night, David. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, apologies, I missed a hi, Louis Dehaan. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everyone for the overwhelming and genuine welcome. Unfortunately, I have to leave again. See you later. Thank you for the time you spent with us.
Glad you could join us for a little while, and catch you on the next one.
Penny M saying the turnaround time for Fiji always amazes me. They're pretty quick.
Yeah.
Even
Hotel runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Even the A350 when I flew with them a couple of years ago, they.
Oh, what have we got here?
Paul sent a tip and said, "From the airman's mess, boys."
Paul, thank you so much, mate, for the $25 tip from the airman's mess. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. Whoops. Dropping my milk bottle to the ground.
Yeah, no, we appreciate everyone's support, even just being here, watching, liking the show, subscribing to the channel. Every little bit counts.
Talking of like, if you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, please give it a tickle. It helps us get the channel out to more people.
It tells the YouTube algorithm that you're enjoying it, and other people might enjoy it if they like the same sort of content that you watch. So,
all right, let's see if we can get this logo on. This like I said, this is the Formula One Global Partner livery.
780 winds 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Something, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's a Formula One car.
Okay.
The whole livery. And out the front there.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, you're right, there is something on the aft section as well. Now we're looking for glow again, aren't we?
We are.
There we go.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, there's just something about engine glow, isn't there?
It just pushes the idea of the power.
All right, so there's Qatari out the door.
Okay.
Who's next in the door?
We've got a 330 in from Perth, Qantas 780.
Ah. So who was late? Who's late and who's early? Because we had a 7.3 in from Perth not like 5 minutes ago.
Let's see, what's this?
Sharon, no, that one's heading off to Qatar. Doha.
Doha.
Yeah, Doha.
He is 50 minutes late.
Okay.
This one?
Yeah, Sharon, the other Qatar triple R, I believe, will head out in the morning to head across to Adelaide.
Does it come back here then before it goes back out?
Yeah, so that's the one, that's how they get their sneaky second flight into Melbourne. They do Doha, Melbourne, Melbourne, Adelaide, Adelaide, Melbourne, Melbourne, Doha.
Hmm.
But you cannot, I believe you cannot book the Melbourne, Adelaide, Adelaide, Melbourne sector. I believe you can book Doha, Melbourne, Adelaide, or Adelaide, Melbourne, Doha, but I believe it's significantly more expensive, and there's like a 6 to 8 hour layover.
It surely, I wonder if that's a regulatory problem.
Yeah, it is. It's a the Australian government wouldn't allow them to do more than one direct flight a day.
No, I mean the Adelaide Melbourne booking.
Oh yeah, it'll be because that's a domestic service. You cannot book an international airline domestic service. So it'd be like if United did LAX Sydney Melbourne, Melbourne Sydney LAX, you wouldn't be able to book the Melbourne Sydney or the Sydney Melbourne legs standalone. You would be able to book Melbourne Sydney LAX or LAX Sydney Melbourne, but you cannot book onto the domestic leg.
Henry, I'm not sure of the details, but they do the Melbourne, Adelaide, Melbourne bit as a way around the regulations so they can get a second international flight into Australia or into Melbourne.
Daniel, what are you trying to hint at? A380 due in 6 hours, 13 minutes?
And if it's what I think you're thinking, no. I've got to take one of my friends up for a medical appointment at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I've got all the kidlets tomorrow.
Sorry?
5930 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Yeah, and Tim's got one of my, got his daughter, my granddaughter at home tomorrow, school holidays. Right, now you've got Qantas 499, going to put it in the next minute or two, in from Sydney, the K-San run.
Oh, yep.
And due south of us is Qantas 7281, which is the 737-400.
Read Sky Warriors chat.
Yeah, you've got to be gentle with these things.
Yeah, everybody else wants to smash it. I want people to drive a tank over it or an A380. Mick just wants a feather tickle.
Yeah.
All right, this is K-San, is it? Qantas
Yep.
499.
Yep. Yeah, Plain Pete saying that QF8, when it was DFW Brisbane Sydney, you could do the domestic leg. I suspect that's because it was Qantas. It was,
Yep.
you know, the domestic airline.
Yeah, same as Jetstar was doing a Melbourne, Cairns, Japan. I don't know where in Japan, but you could book the Melbourne, Cairns or Cairns, Melbourne sectors, but it's because it's the local airline. I think it's when it becomes international airlines that the government starts going, no, you can't take away from our domestic carriers.
Silly thing is, they'd sooner it not happen at all than have someone else do it.
Oh, yeah.
5930, the up and down 320 degrees at 4 knots.
3-2 at 4, and they're still landing 1-6.
Yeah, well. And our all-white Casper Airwork is now downwind for 1-6.
Oh, yep.
Flying north over Somerton.
Richard Coco saying, besides, even if you wanted to do Melbourne Adelaide on Qatar, you'd have to go via international anyway, so logically speaking, it's not possible to begin with. Yes, it is possible, because you were able to do Melbourne Perth Qantas 9 domestically. I did it once each way, 9 and 10, and all you need is a valid government license and boarding pass for the domestic route only. So, as yeah, it is doable.
It's a bit of a pain in the neck.
Well, from a passenger point of view, it's actually, there's no real difference. You don't notice anything different. You go through security. When you get to immigration,
Hey,
you...
hold it. Fiji's taking off on 27.
Yeah, I've got him already.
No, I'm just... Why?
Because he's small.
Yeah. That's our Max 8 heading off to Nandi.
947, Melbourne Tower, good day.
And Velocity 248 is coming in on 1-6 from Adelaide.
Good old wine run there.
Yep. And that looks like tyres come up.
Quite possible. I think they're on the other side of the terminal, though.
Yep.
Yeah, well, in theory, over the next sort of 20, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, I think, 35 minutes, we should have quite a few international departures. I think it's like 3 or 4. Malaysian, Cathay, and Thai, obviously at least. Yeah, Richard, it is kind of a strange thing to do. The domestic via international. But hey, when you get the opportunity to fly on a 787-9 domestically, especially up the pointy end, you do whatever the airport wants you to do. But no, like outbound from Melbourne at the very least, it was a check-in. I showed my boarding pass. It was international check-in still. Showed my boarding pass. The only thing is that you still can't buy duty free because your boarding pass will show that you're doing a domestic leg.
All right, our 321 freighter, Qantas 7350 is about to take off on 27.
Oh, I hope not, because we've got a Jetstar landing on 16.
Okay, well, he's lined up anyway.
Qantas 7350, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Jetstar 575 to the A321 from Brisbane. And 7350 has just been cleared to take off on 27.
We'll leave,
Pardon me.
leave Jetstar there.
And we've got an odd one down on the freight terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 321 Neo, so I'm thinking it might be a Jetstar, but instead of showing a flight number, it just shows 001.
I mean, I'll have a look around there in a sec.
Jetstar 947, the winds 200 degrees, 5 knots. Dual ramps available if you'd like. Just no delay rolling
Yeah,
out. Runway 16, clear to
The
land.
Jetstar Melbourne to NA. It's one of the 321 long-range Neos.
Oh, I couldn't see one when I looked over there a moment ago, but...
I wonder if... Yeah, it's right down here, mate.
Where is it?
Qantas 7281, Melbourne Tower, go ahead.
It's pretty well straight out from us by the look of it.
Got a Rego?
Oscar Yankee Papa.
No, he's right down in front of me.
Yeah.
Wow, the amount of works vehicles waiting to come in has grown significantly.
Has it?
It almost stretches from Juliet to Kilo.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll show the people. So, there's our lead safety car.
Yeah, we've got another one coming in, by the way. Jetstar 947, A320 in from Cairns. But damn, that is quite the convoy, isn't it?
It still goes.
Bloody hell.
Just take a couple more on the end, eh? Jeepers, that's... They're going to get to some serious work done tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, where is our landing? Here he is.
Anyone, the high-speed Golf is preferred tonight. Winds 200 degrees at 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, that Neo that we just had a look at is on the move.
Yes, he is. Under tow.
All right.
Yeah, he's right there, going over to international by the look of it.
They're not mucking about either. They're on the move. They're moving.
Yeah, there he is, being relocated, I'd say, over to international.
Yeah, he's doing 15 knots.
That's more than the 10 kilometres an hour, the signs we saw said.
Yeah.
I mean, all vehicles were 15 kilometres an hour, not 15 knots an hour.
Yeah, he's down to 13 knots now, so he's only a little less over the speed limit.
What, so he went faster around the corners?
Oh, what have we got there?
Daniel Edwards sent a
Oh,
tip and said,
Daniel.
"So what do I bring? If Nick says don't worry about the Tim Tams."
He wants to know what he brings if you're saying don't worry about the Tim Tams.
Bring yourself.
Yeah, bring yourself and a comfy chair.
Yeah.
All right, who we got dropping in, Mick? Oh, thank you, Daniel, for that
Yeah.
massive tip.
Very much so, thanks. That's our freighter, mate.
Which one?
Ghost.
Oh, the Ghosty.
Yeah, in from Perth. It's 737-400.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he's definitely going to international, that now.
Oh, yep, you can see him actually.
Yeah, the Ghost is run by Airwork. Came in from Perth and he's pretty much on time, 2 minutes out.
It's not bad for freighter considering they run to their own schedule. Almost.
Jetstar 449, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 land, Jetstar 449.
Jetstar 449 is a A320 in from Coolangatta.
Oh, there we go. Craig Pitts, not limited to 10 kilometres an hour towing an aircraft, and those speed limits only apply to service roads, not taxiways. There you go.
Okay.
You learn something new every day.
I think I did right buying those long johns, mate.
Yeah, I reckon,
Starting to get a bit chilly.
I reckon we're going to have a cold winter.
Next thing is a couple of thermal t-shirts, I think. Well, I can't see us getting a shelter anytime soon.
Oh, I don't know.
Velocity 092, Melbourne Tower.
May have an ace up my sleeve.
You worry me saying things like that. All right, now I am interested in that there is a 737 that's most tracked flight in the world.
Hey?
Alicante to Glasgow.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and it is being tracked by over 4,000 people.
Why?
I don't know. I'm tempted to pull it up and have a look, but I'll lose Melbourne.
Oh,
if I do.
I'll do it in a sec, hang on, but first we'll do this. Mr. Daniel Edwards again gifting a membership.
Oh, Dan,
Really appreciate it, mate. Going
thank you
to
very much.
87 Ash 37. I don't know if that's meant to mean something else, but you've been gifted a silver membership for a month. Thank you to Mr. Daniel Edwards, a great supporter of the channel. Lovely gentleman as well.
We got a Max 8 coming in, mate.
Is that what the bright light out there is?
It is velocity 92 from Denpasar.
Denpasar. We've got a little bit of a train going on out there again. Got the two dots out to the right, plus the one centre frame.
Well, I'll zoom out a little and see if I can ID them. Right, second one in will be Jetstar 781. It's an A320 coming from Adelaide.
They must have left right on curfew.
Oh, it's only 11:30 now.
Oh yeah, what's their curfew, 11?
I believe so. And then further out, up near Lansfield still is velocity 756 from Coolangatta.
Jetstar 781, Melbourne Tower.
And the one off to the right a bit is the freighter departure, the 321.
Okay. Yeah.
And we have another dim.
Jetstar 781, you can expect that.
Thank you.
Paul has gifted a frequent flyer membership.
All right, I'll jump over onto that one in a second.
Okay, and that went to Nicola Carter. Paul, thank you very much for your generous support and your kind gifting. Nicola, if you're there, you've been given a month in the Silver Frequent Flyer group. Gives you access to the custom emojis, any early access to any of the travel vlogs that Tim puts up, and any member streams that we do.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, Paul. Greatly appreciate it, mate.
Just 781, wind 200 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, just 781.
I can see we've still got 137 people joining us tonight.
Yeah. Sky Warrior has put up a member chat for his 3-month anniversary. Well, congratulations and thank you for the ongoing support there, Sky Warrior. Just tickle that like button. Awesome, guys. Have I started something here?
I think you have. I think we now have to say it's tickle the like button.
Ah, dear, oh dear. Okay, I'll try and remember that. It was just an off-the-cuff comment.
Oh, seems like it's stuck at the least with Sky Warrior.
Seems to have stuck with a couple of people.
Hey, if it gets that like button tickled, I'm not going to say no.
Sharon JL says it's just turned 11:04 p.m. Mick and Tim. I'm from Adelaide.
Oh,
yeah, I believe you're up in the hills, aren't you, Sharon?
Jets are rolling all the way through to Juliet tonight.
No reason why not. The terminal's down this end.
Yeah, and there's nothing right up his backside, so...
No, velocity 756 is maybe a minute or two out.
Yeah. What happened to Thai? You said they pushed back. Haven't seen him since.
They're just coming off the run-up bay now.
Okay. Well, I've also got Malaysian pushed back over this side.
And I've got Singapore 350 has come up at the terminal.
That's right. So we've got 4 departures. We've got Thai, Malaysian, Cathay and Singapore, all before midnight.
I do not have Malaysia up here yet.
He's been sitting there for a little bit, so he's probably dropped back off again. So I don't know what they're waiting for with this works convoy, but it is... They're just adding more and more vehicles to it every minute.
Sharon JL, yes, she's up in the hills. Yeah, just from something you said earlier reminded me. Just for information, I'm adopted, and my birth mother, who we came in contact, made contact with a long time ago now, was living in Mount Barker. So I'm sort of affiliated to the hills, I suppose you call.
Daniel Edwards, oh, Cadbury taking off. Yay, love that livery. Love it.
All right, you can have velocity 756 from the Gold Coast as your next one in, Tim.
All right.
It's a 737-800.
Henry just tucked into bed comfy. Well, enjoy it, Henry. I don't know which bed I'll be tucking into when I get home. Depends where the children are. More to the point where the big child is.
Mm-hmm. Right, the spread out spider, the legs and arms everywhere.
Yep. Legitimately, after our Friday night show last week, I ended up in her bed.
Oh, the little quick pop-up for the diversion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rather unexpected, wasn't it?
I don't know if you noticed when you paid to go out, we didn't even cop the maximum parking.
No, I've still got those tickets there too if you want to grab them.
Yep. But no, it was a nice quick little pop-up on Friday. Gluttons for punishment we are. Doing being at the airport at 5 o'clock in the morning for the morning show, and then leaving here just after a little bit after midnight. We do it because we love it.
Craig Pitts is saying the work safety officers escorting the works vehicles are waiting for the runway closure to start, then they'll escort the vehicles to the work site.
What are they closing? 27 again? I'm guessing.
All right, Ty's just crossed 27 on Victor. And there's...
Yeah, we've got Ty. There you go.
Type 462 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Singer I can see. Malaysians taxiing.
Yeah, and... Ooh.
Huh?
Looking at the direction Singer's pointed in, oh no, he's just reversed again.
Yeah, he's pushing back on Sierra. No, Alpha, sorry.
On Alpha?
Yeah.
But he's pointing south at the moment.
Yeah.
Now he's north.
No, he's tail south on Alpha.
Yeah, just... No, the icon on flight radar is spinning around like a merry-go-round. He's now tail south.
Yep. Craig Pitt saying, actually no runway closures tonight according to the NOTAMs. We'll be waiting for the go-ahead to enter from car 2, probably around midnight, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, they're on the move. The convoy is on the move. Part of it is anyway. Unsurprisingly, they've got it broken down into
sections, manageable sections, yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah, they've got the first.
All right, Ty's doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Line up, runway 16.
Oh, they're on Alpha and they've just been told to line up. Okay.
Yeah, well, the next one out's still a decent chunk out by the look of it.
Velocity 696, Melbourne Tower.
We're one sub away from 5350.
Car 462, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Oh, actually, it looks like they might be going to be doing some apron works potentially tonight.
Sharon, yeah, on Mount Sterling. I have spent many a session at the. There's a pub in Mount Sterling we used to go out to for lunch on weekends. Not Mount Sterling. What was it called?
All right, Ty is rolling.
Yep. Just trying to think of the name of the pub at Sterling. It wasn't the Mount Sterling. It was. Anyway, long time ago now.
Cathay is pushing back as well now.
Yep, got him up there. Cathay 178 and 350 900, and no three guesses where he's headed.
Beijing.
Right. No cigar.
He wouldn't be off to Hong Kong now, would he?
He might be.
No, I reckon he might be our last for the evening.
96, winds 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I don't think there's anything else of interest.
Well, I'll zoom out and see if there's anything coming in. I'll leave you deal with the ones around the
Yep.
field. We've got Texel 22 coming in from Sydney. What are you? Texel 11 has just come into the state from South Australia.
Now, do you reckon we'll get any glow on the 350?
Oh, hope so. Let's see what happens. Helps if you get to the engine, so mate.
Yeah, I zoomed in too quickly.
462, contact departures, good day.
Nah, no glow.
Don't know.
Nah, no glow.
Bummer. Quite good.
Yeah, I was. I think I was right. All these works vehicles are going to do something on the apron.
7345, heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Melbourne Tower, Malaysia 138. Good evening, and we are ready.
Malaysian 128, line up, runway 16.
And on runway 16, Malaysia 138.
I've got velocity just dropping in.
Alright, I'm going to come back to the airfield.
No interesting internationals.
Not even any uninteresting ones. Although our India Hotel Quebec is on the move.
Yeah?
Yep, he's not far out, just left Bankstown, I think, not long ago.
So definitely too far away for us to...
Oh no, he's this side of Canberra.
Oh, okay. No, we're not hanging for him.
No.
Malaysian 128, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, that's where all the work vehicles were headed. Looks like the end of the Foxtrot bays.
Alright. Yeah, look, there is nothing within hours that have...
Good morning, good evening, Singapore 218, fully ready.
They're not even much domestic.
Heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening.
All right, so Cathay. We'll call Cathay our last.
I think so.
Funny Edits is saying, hi guys. Hello, Funny Edits. All right, we're waiting for Malaysian. Yeah, just poking out onto the runway now. A330.
Singapore 280 in line up, runway 27 and wait, traffic to land on the crossing runway.
What's Laura saying? Melbourne Flyer is on the move.
And Singapore is going 27.
Yeah. I'm not surprised with the way things have been going.
All right, here we go. Malaysian A330. We might get some engine glow off him, you know.
Yeah.
Older generation of aircraft.
Pardon me. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, pardon me.
Language.
Yes, but...
3 demerit points from Petty Cash.
Yes, sir. Laura, you see, you've caused me 3 demerit points now. But, damn, thank you very much. Again, the support you give us is just out of this world. Now, what are the chances of you coming up to see us tomorrow night?
Well, I do need another co-host for the start of the show, don't I?
You do, actually.
I'm going to be on my own to start tomorrow's show at this stage.
138, contact departures, good day.
There's a bit of glow.
Oh, more than a bit, because we're still on a fair angle there.
A350.
And just like that,
Losing
it's
it.
pretty much gone. A bit on
Yeah.
the right.
Mm,
Yep, all right.
okay, well, we got a bit out of it.
Now, who have we got coming in on 16?
We've got a freighter 7345, an A330 200.
Is it International Roast?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
pull it up
I think.
and let me have a look there. Yep. Operated by Express Freighters Australia.
Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Singapore nicking out on 27 there.
Yeah, I know. Disgusting. But yeah, seriously, Laura, would you be interested in coming out and joining the show tomorrow evening?
Yes, Melbourne Flyer is on the move
Yeah.
from Laura. Thank you very much for that super generous donation there, Laura.
All right, Singapore's rolling, mate.
Yeah, we got him up on the screen.
Velocity 358, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Singapore to heading contact departure for that.
Tim, Laura said I'll definitely do my best.
All right. That's all we ask, is you do your best. If you can, I dare say I'll be up on level 7 again, because I don't reckon we'll get on to level 6 tomorrow. Richard Coco. Laura C is the C for champion.
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely, yes. Paul saying thanks for your dedication, guys. Out. Oh, good night.
Okay, good night, Paul. What time is the commencement ceremony from Laura?
At the moment, aiming for 1900 hours, so 7 p.m. But feel free to shoot me a message on Messenger or Facebook or Insta if you are on those platforms.
Right, this is our Max 8 in from Brisbane with velocity 358. Oh, someone's being noisy.
That'll be that inbound Jetstar. Oh no, that's the international roast. Sorry.
Oh, right.
All right, Cathay is doing the right thing and heading up Victor.
Good.
But that will be the last for the evening. It's been a great show tonight.
It has. It has been a little
bit quiet.
and odd because the times are different.
Yeah.
But we're not used to the normal. We got too comfortable with the daylight saving timetables.
Yeah. Now, who's in on 16 next?
Well, that was the Max 8. So what else we got there? Textile 22 from Sydney, mate.
Okay.
With a 737. Greentail one.
Oh, yep. Duncan Mock saying lovely evening. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we enjoy doing it.
Andrew, the Team Global Express here for you. The gentleman who works for Team Global Express's marketing
That's right.
department. Don't know if he's up this late watching us, but he has said he pops in every now and then and likes to check out the Team Global Express liveries. Here's one for you right now, sir.
Henry, Miracle on the Hudson, yes, awesome movie.
Believe it or not, I still haven't actually watched that.
Oh, you need to, mate.
I keep seeing clips for it on like Facebook and whatnot, but I haven't actually watched it.
Make the time. Please, you need to.
It seems like an awesome movie, and you know, obviously I understand the story, but yeah, just haven't watched it yet. A little bit harder with young kids because it's not particularly something they're going to want to sit through. Like we're going on Friday, we're going to go see Dogman.
All right.
At the movies.
Yeah, I can't see Miss 408 being interested in that.
No. Yeah, Miss 8 unfortunately missed out on the holiday program outing for the movies. So I said I will take her and her sister Friday morning.
Yeah, Henry's saying the same thing. It's a really good movie.
All right, I will try and make some time to watch it.
Oh, somebody has got a bad radio.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Right. What
Max saying he's watched the Sully movie a couple of times.
Okay, we've got Jetstar 917 from Townsville is just turning final.
Henry, I would love to have some time to myself after the kiddos go to bed, but considering they both demand a parent to lay down with them, we both end up falling asleep with them. So, yeah. Our kiddos end up with later bedtimes than they really should, because...
that circus is on the move too, Tim.
Oh, more of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because with my work, I can't necessarily pens down at 8:30. No, Kenny, we did not watch that for my bachelor party. My Bucks Day. That was a different movie. I don't believe the incident even happened by that point.
And vacate Golf and then proceed around holding point Foxtrot.
Continue northbound, vacate Golf and around to holding point Foxtrot, runway 16. 10 company.
Target A, Cathay 178, holding point Bravo ready.
Cathay 178, Melbourne Tower, good day. Line up, runway 16, and wait. There are vehicles to vacate before your departure.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Roger, Cathay 178.
There we go. Team Global Express on the Foxtrot bays. Cathay told to line up. And I don't think Mick will be here to say good evening to you all because he's run off to the loo. So, but yeah, Cathay is going to be our last for the evening. We do appreciate you all tuning in tonight. We've obviously had an absolute ball being here. Looks like Cathay's going a little bit dark tonight on us. Not very well lit up. You're out the door, are you, Max? Thank you for being with us tonight.
Car 2 and company, thanks. Cathay 178, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Cathay 178.
There we go, Cathay 178 cleared for takeoff. And I see we hit the 5350 subscribers, so thank you everyone. Much appreciate the support. All right, Cathay A350 900 heading back to Hong Kong. Sans the tail light.
Captain coming on Foxtrot into runway 16 northbound, hold short runway 27.
Runway 16 northbound, hold short runway 27. Copy.
Now again, I don't reckon we'll get any glow out of the 359er.
Cathay 178, connect departures, good night.
Departures, Cathay 178, good night.
No glow tonight.
Chipson 117, Melbourne Tower, good night.
Alright guys, yeah, Mick's had to run off to the loo, but that was going to be our last movement of the night.
27 westbound.
So, going to say thank you one and all for tuning in. As we said, we are aiming to be back tomorrow night, aiming to be about 7 p.m. But make sure you have your bell icon hit so that way you know we will be, when we actually are going to stream, because we'll put it up with a little bit more notice this time. But thank you one and all for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one. Cheers for now.